start on Twitch. And we'll just see what happens. I know what happened last time. What happened last time was very unpleasant. That already looks questionable. Or is that how that's supposed to look? Refresh this. You know, I have to remember last time that the fucking... was it? Oh, God. How does that look? Is it bad? If anyone is there, let me know. Otherwise, are we not going to be able to do this again? Start a cell, how does this look? I need to know how this looks. Are you asking about the bitrate? Just the performance of the stream in general. Last time, so basically, I played Path of Exile months ago. I played it once. For some reason, everything went fine. And then the next day I did this. For some reason, the game just imploded the stream. And everything looked like shit. So, I don't know. I'll play until, like, someone stops me and says, Danny, the stream has destroyed itself. I don't know. It's normally like that. I don't know if anybody, like, if you don't know what Path of Exile 2 is, if you ever played Diablo in the past, it's basically that. It's basically that. And I grew to like this game. For right now, it's actually free to play. The only thing that looks off is the fact that you aren't in complete darkness. Yeah, I actually realized the only two things we were doing on stream recently was were like the Unity streams and the Minecraft streams, and both of them for some reason I upheld a bit where I just played it in the dark. And I was like, all right, this is the first game we've played since it's been a while since I've actually played a game with a lamp on. What's up, Starcell? I mean, goddamn, the browser is like not. The on-screen chat is lagging. Is it? Like, what is with this game? What is it with this game that just like makes everything act strangely? Like, there must be some setting. There must be some setting that is just not working. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Hate streamers? We're gonna venture... We're gonna venture into this. It's time to finally figure out what the hell the problem is. Because I've played Civ 6 with DirectX 11. So maybe that means something. I was like, streaming with Vulkan sounds like something I shouldn't do. Hi, Ash. Wait, that actually looks way better. What the hell? Wait, yeah, actually, hold up. Was that actually the problem? You think, was that the problem the entire time and I probably never noticed it? Yeah, Ash, how does it look on Twitch? Welcome, by the way. Should I explain my Ashlings? What does that mean? Like a small... Oh, shit. The game didn't crash. For some reason, the escape key quits the game. I know, strange concept. I don't know. I'm not used to... Normally, a game prompts you. It normally prompts you, like, do you want to quit the game? No, it's... Just pressing escape for some reason closed the game. Alright, so it sounds like everything's actually functioning properly, but I guess that remains to be seen once we start the game. So, here's what we're gonna do. Basically, in Path of Exile, they do this thing called leagues, where if you're revisiting the game and you want to, like, start a new game, but with, like, some extra flavor to it, they normally add some alternate game mode to play alongside the main campaign. My different colors mean different people. You're not actually using different accounts, are you? I've seen you change color. I actually have no idea how to change your accent color on Twitch, because I've never really watched other people's streams. So we're going to go with solo self-found, and we're going to go with hardcore. The hardcore mode basically means if I die, then the game will turn me back into a softcore character. So we'll see how long we go without actually dying. And then we'll also play on the Rise of the Abyssal, which is like the new league that they've added for Path of Exile 2. Apparently it's the first league that they've done. All right. So the character I'm going to be playing as is a warrior this time. We played as a witch way back when this game launched. If you're on PC, the chat is less laggy.
How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
You see the left of your chat box? What's wrong? Alright, warrior. Let us begin. We need a name. I have very creative names. Alright, here we go. And it's a hardcore character. Apparently they're not they don't hold any accountability if something goes wrong with your character in the playthrough. I don't really know what that means. I don't know, it's like if you die to lag in hardcore mode, it's not their problem. Apparently that's what they mean. Yeah, again, let me know. So once we start like getting into combat and actually playing the game, just let me know if anything bad happens. So in this game, you actually don't need to control it with the mouse. But like in other what are these called? What genre is this? Other action RPGs. Let's go through the asklings. So we'll go with WASD controls. I like WASD. It's useful. It's like this game was supposed to have controller support, but it never ended up having controller. Well, it doesn't. It's like I tried it and I didn't like it. I don't know. I played Path of Exile 1 with the controller, and I was like, it's decent. All right, hello, sir. Look at what the cat dragged in. Hi, Lane. Welcome back. If you care about the lore, I'll let some of the dialogue play out. What is it, Ash? I don't know. Basically, as with like every action RPG, it's like the world has gone to shit. Monsters are everywhere. You need to kill them. You're the only man that is capable of killing them in mass, for some reason. All right, so here's how we roll. I, as an all-powerful warrior, I solve problems by beating people over the head with a wooden stick. And that's essentially how this is all going to start. All right, look at this. We have one drowned. All these basic zombies that have overrun the area, and we need to get rid of them. I also noticed you tapped Greg. Can I list my ashlings? I guess, if you want to. Alright. It's... God, it's another game where the fucking... God damn it. It's another game where the map is on the top right. I need to move the lamp slightly. It's like, that's as dark as it can look. Biome? Whoa. How's the stream looking on YouTube? I saw it buffer for a second. Go to the top left? What is at the top left? Or no, can I move the map to the top left? Actually, that's a good question. Out of center map. It's good over there. Yeah, actually, if I could do that, that would be great. You're okay? I don't know, I got an ad. There is someone attacking me. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Basically, if you want a brief history of this game, told by someone who has absolutely no skin in the game, and doesn't know anything about this, and doesn't know anything, like, I don't play this game seriously. Apparently this game went through, like, a rough, few updates. This game was apparently meant to come out of early access after, like, 6 months. They said at least 6 months. And I have no idea if they changed it to say at least, or they definitively knew they were going to release this after 6 months. Like, free to play. Normally you don't stream Fridays? Yeah, I don't. But this update for this game that I like comes out today. So I was like, why not? Let's play it. Because I like this game. Also, I'm waiting for... I need to find, like, a skill gem. Normally in the early area in this game, or pretty much not normal... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I should take this seriously. We're playing hardcore. This is a hardcore mode character. We should take this seriously. I can still continue if I die. However, I would like to go as long as I can without dying. I'd rather not die in the tutorial area. You're gonna copy paste a lot of shit, and what's that gonna be? What are you gonna tell me about this time? Rolling slam. Is this the attack I actually want? Is this the attack I actually want? Yes, it is. All right, this is the attack we're looking for. All right. Alex is the bloodlust part of the brain. He's in the Call of Duty 1 and 2. Okay, if you're gonna list all your different alternate personalities, imagine living with like, it's not quite shadow clone jutsu like in Naruto. It's more like, imagine if you had like 12 like different versions of yourself that all just had to coexist together. Imagine if you all had to just coexist alongside each other. I mean, it's not like It's not like you have to really question who's the original Ash or who's the real Ash. You're all technically the real Ash. You're all technically the same person. So it's like, it doesn't really matter who's the original one, like, so to speak. Play the Taco Bell sound when you defeat a mob. I do not have a soundboard set up. Ow. Okay, we should be careful with these guys. These really tiny hermit crabs, for some reason, are really, really strong. Okay. And this, I had to get used to this, because I actually went and tested Warrior. Like, before I started this playthrough. Before I started this. I don't know how far we'll play. I just want to play as far as I can. It's like, I had to get used to this move, like, how to aim it, because you can't cancel out of it. Stag, the violent but blood-hungry. Who the fuck is Stag? I'd like to think that you have, like, imagine a bunch of alternate versions of yourself, but one of them just isn't named Danny. Like, imagine there were a bunch of alternate versions of me, but one of them just wasn't named Danny, he was named, like, Greg or something. And it's like, no, I'm you, but in my timeline, I just happen to be called Greg. My brother says hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah, tell him I said hi. Ow. Yeah, so this game went through some, like, funky updates. And people, there were some complaints about, like, the difficulty and the pacing of this game, which I normally didn't have a huge issue with. I normally didn't have a huge issue with the difficulty in this game. However, after, like, revisiting it, I kind of realized that, like, the very beginning of this game, I can't dodge. Okay, I can't cancel out of that. I realized, like, the first 20 minutes of this game are actually, like, decently difficult. And then, like, once you actually have armor and stuff, which, ow, the game has not given me armor yet. Like, believe it or not, for some reason the game has not given me armor. Shit. Okay, that attack's bad. Ow. Luckily, he keeps, like... Ow. Luckily, he keeps spawning enemies. Shit. Okay. If you couldn't cancel out of that, that'd be so terrible. What's this game that you're playing? This is Path of Exile. If you've ever played Diablo, maybe you understand in general what this game does. Maybe I should actually, like... I do need, like, like, a little bit of brain power. Shit. I keep using this move. Oh, wait, that move costs mana? I don't know, that doesn't strike me as something that's like, oh, yes, this move does indeed use mana. This actually looks a little difficult. I would say this game is harder than Path of Exile 1. I don't know, for some reason, I kept, like, I compared this game to, like, a Souls-like. Where I was like, it's like the boss fights feel, like, much more methodical. And it's like, the normal fights in this game with basic enemies feel really, really easy. And you kind of just, like, move through them. You walk through them with little to no effort. But when you actually fight any bosses in this, and then, like, all of a sudden the game asks you to turn on your brain. I don't have enough mana. I got him. Alright. So, I beat the tutorial area without dying. Good. I don't have to embarrass myself. Alright, so we get something with evasion rating, but this isn't really the armor that we're looking for. This isn't really the armor that we want. That does seem a little strange. Yeah! And not to mention, I had this problem in one of my other characters. Apparently, like, I think, like, I was either underleveled or, like, I could just not... Oh, no. Someone died. Oh, wait, I already got a skill point. It's like, I was doing a boss fight, and I do kind of understand the sentiment that some of these boss fights are a little too, like, a little slow. But I feel like sometimes it's either about my build, or it's like, I think sometimes you need to pay attention to, like, affinities and whatnot. Hair, the horny part, what are you even talking about? Are these alternate versions of you? Why does the locked in part of the brain? He focuses on one thing or nothing at all. Alright. We're just gonna go for damage. We're gonna go all in on damage. And essentially, I'm not even gonna use a shield. I'm not gonna use a shield. What I want to do is that I want to find a great club, and, like, it's basically a giant wooden stick, and we are gonna fight gods with this. We're gonna fight demons with this.
Father,
Oh, shit.
been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair...
That's so
I had
peak.
to
Yeah,
let
you'll
you
see.
go. It's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice.
I was about to say, I was like, the game's kind of freaking out, though. I was like, no, it's, like, lagging slightly. Greg versus the Heavens. It's, like, not like, performance lag. It's just, like... It's just, like, actual, like, connection. There's a lot of people playing right now. There's a lot of people playing the game right now. Earthquake, Bone Shatterer.
as Finn calls it.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter what we grab. If it's not like if it's not a level 2, if it's not a level 2 skill gem, then I can't upgrade any of the current skills I have. For now, I can like engrave a skill on it that's of level 1. And there's only 3 level 1 skills for the warrior at the moment. I wonder why. Buffer? You didn't get the meme? What happened? Crack that boss's back, goldfish? I actually don't get that reference. I don't think I know that meme. Alright, thank you. They call me the Bone Shatterer in high school.
Must die for what he has done to us.
Oh, dear God. Hello? Wait, are we still fine? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, I don't really know how many people are playing right now, but we might want to get out of this lobby soon. It's not the stream, it's this area. Oh, dear Lord. It's about to crash from the amount of people. This might actually kick me.
By decree of the Count of Orgum, able-bodied men capable of
Are we fine?
must present themselves
I think
at
we're
the
fine.
manor at once.
All right, let's talk to you.
The camp of the lost.
I think we're
I'm
fine.
Luna. I know you and I never met in the village, but Renly has.
Yeah, it's like I actually never sat and listened to this dialogue.
This is the first
Because, like,
time
I don't know,
I've
something
seen
happened,
you.
these soldiers took me, and they were gonna hang me alongside a bunch of other people. Not really sure why. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're not getting any lore at this rate. Fine, be that way. Hi. So this guy's new. This guy wasn't here in the this guy's not here in the base league. In Abyssal, in like the new league that they've added, that adds this character.
To feast on the souls of the recently departed. Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Literal demons live in this world, and they're like, huh, abyssal creatures cracking out of the ground. Huh, that doesn't make any sense.
They are something else.
What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. I just want to play video games, man. I just want to play. I forgot this is a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's like kind of a multiplayer game and not really.
Out there, trust me.
Alright, just fuck this. Alright, so basically there are monsters in the walls. We find them out and fighting in the world. Alright, let's go actually do some shit. New NPC character. Basically what this guy says, you'll find cracks in the ground and monsters in the walls. Yeah, even out here we get like a bit of latency like problems. There's also like a lot of enemies. Yeah, right now what's most important is that we get ourselves some like proper armor. Like currently the armor right now this isn't ideal for me. This isn't something I should wear. Explain our what? What the fuck was that word? You're making shit up. Yeah, okay. They're throwing rocks at me and it's almost killing me. Like I said, I want to say the first half hour of this game is the hardest part. Every other part kind of like, you kind of just like cruise through these guys, and you'll see later. All right, we've got some people that have been taken over by the plague. We can't have that. All right, anything here? We got another skill gem, which is good. I don't know, we'll take Earthquake anyway, even though I normally don't use this move. I'm not too fond of this move, but I kind of understand when you would use it. Danny doesn't know that coffee spelled backwards is EFOC. Step on a crack and break your mama's back. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to live by that. I used to live by that mantra at one point where I was just like, oh, I don't want to step on the cracks on the ground. And then like I would stare at like a checkered floor and I'd be like, does that count as cracks? I am dying. Yeah, I think our best move is to try to find a better set of armor as soon as possible. Because you can buy armor back in like the original hub area, but it's just like it's kind of expensive. It's not expensive, it's more like it's not that it's expensive, I'm just broke. Alright, stop that. So we just need to kind of play it a little safe. I mean, I could use my shield, but I'm not that kind of guy. Shit. Yeah, we'll try to pick up as many pieces of equipment as possible. There's like a lot of stuff that we're going to pick up that I'm just not going to use at all. The reason we're playing on Self-Found is because I don't need to think about buying things from other people. I mean, apparently there was like a big deal. Whoa. There was a big deal in this update about like the idea that, oh, hey, you can now like trade asynchronously with other players. I guess like, oh, that's nice. There is a little bit of latency. That is not good. That is bad. Also, I don't like it when you do that. Stop spawning enemies. Yeah, I'll need to pay a little more attention. Don't worry, when the game kind of dies down after a week, when the game stops being free to play, then we won't have to worry about this as much. There's a boss here, but I'm probably not going to fight her just yet. I'm not going to fight her just yet. I'm going to kind of navigate around. Step on a brick and Yeah, you right. Rusted Great Helm. This is now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, give me that. So basically, we have Scrolls of Wisdom. This allows us to discover any extra magical attunements that certain pieces of equipment have. So we have 26 armor, an extra 26 armor on top of this, and resistance to cold, which is actually perfect for what we're about to do. We've got bracers for dodging, but evasion isn't normally something you want to go for as a warrior. Yeah, of course this game gives me a bunch of stuff that warriors aren't meant to use. Yeah, I'll come back to this space in a second.
Hammer and anvil.
It's the lag. It's the lag. They somehow, after like several months, they still did not really get the latency issues down at like high player bases. Why does your camera look like an unregistered hypercam? Oh shit, is it getting blurry?
The dark retreat forged by flame.
Sorry. Sorry, I'll fix the camera in a second. I don't know, maybe it's because I adjusted it. It's because I adjusted the light, maybe. Sometimes, like, the light or the absence of light can affect my camera quality. It's supposed to be 1080p by 60 FPS. Oh, shit. Alright, so... God. Ew. Disgusting. Yeah, that's one of the enemies from this league. I also got, like, an extra passive. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Wow, that is bad. Yeah, you see, like, how long it takes for it to... Oh, wait, the cursor's off. It's like, there's, like, a good delay before I rotate around. God damn. I need to be extra careful. Alright, so what do we got here? Extra melee damage. That's always good. I don't know, I might just take that just for the inherent 20 armor. Break them ankles. Yeah, wow, this is like, the difference is like night and day in like latency compared to compared to when I was playing this game a couple hours ago. Like, I was just kind of vibing a couple hours ago testing stuff. But yeah, I can really feel that. That is very noticeable. Funny enough, fun fact, when you play as a warrior, for some reason there are no swords in this game. Like, out of all the weapons you can find, there's like maces and clubs, but this game doesn't actually have swords. So I have no idea what class they're going to add to the game later that'll let people use swords. I just found that kind of surprising. Alright, here we go. So this is the Mud Burrow. We're meant to come here later. Oh. It seems the stream is lagging slightly. Yeah, I do see that. I think it should repair it should fix itself. It should be, that's like a normal thing that happens on these streams now. It should fix itself eventually. Jesus. Yeah, that's what we call bad. Alright, die, vile hag. I don't know, sometimes it's better to just not even go for the stun, just fucking attack her. Yeah, see, there we go. Or it's also, like, it also helps that I'm slightly higher level than I was before. Yeah, once I get to, like, a high enough level, I'll go check out what the evil poison stuff is. Okay, how are we doing on equipment? We haven't found anything useful yet. I think we should go back to that ice area. Hi, Ash. Well, what is it? Yeah, you would think they would have had time to prepare for this, and it's not working. You'd think they would have prepared for this.
The ground shudders, and the light withers.
Holy shit. God. Holy crap. Hi, Corruptify. Yeah, that's... It's not as easy as it looks when the latency is like that. Alright, come on now. Shit! Alright, come on. Just cooperate for a second. Man, is this really going to be the issue we're going to have to deal with? If it's going to be like this all the time? Okay, we got it. No, stop that. Shit! Okay. I almost died there. Look at the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Okay, now things are getting a little better. But I guess, like, I shouldn't jinx it. Get out of here. Yeah, just playing some Path of Exile. Just walking around and killing shit. I'm, like, looking for a good weapon. The game's kind of skimping out on me. I kind of lucked out. I kind of lucked out when I first did this. Yeah, right now, this game is, like, online, but not really. Well, no, it's offline, but not really. Like, you can theoretically play this on your own. You can honestly play this along with me, probably. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to add, like, more problems than there are. Because right now, the game is currently free to play for the weekend. The game is currently free to play for the weekend for those interested in it. Alright, so we want to head here. This is where we can fight, like, the Ice Witch. Which, honestly, hopefully, she gives me a weapon that I can actually fucking use. Okay, for now, like, her attacks mean absolutely nothing. But what I'm going for is, like, a stagger. I'm out of mana. I kind of forget that this move... Like, I don't know. It's just, like, such a weird concept that there are attacks that... Oh, shit. Okay, just trade blows. I don't know. I think as a warrior, I can eat most of the attacks that she throws at me. Dodge? Okay. Killer. Got it. Alright, you gonna give me something I can use? Okay, inventory's full. We probably could go back and do that. Basically, this is a permanent upgrade for us. I get permanent cold resistance. Like a slight increase to cold resistance. That's good. Alright, so take me back to town. Let's see if we get let's see if we can get anything useful. Let's see if we can buy something useful. Dan, would you... Alright, welcome back, Bloom.
It's you. I am Finn.
Warmth potion?
Take a punt.
Alright, take this flask.
I'll take it off your hands.
Medium life flask. That is good. We want that. Equip it, please. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, I didn't identify it. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Oh, it requires level 4. I honestly... Okay. I guess we'll keep it. Maybe I should actually read what I'm being given.
But cheers.
You selling good armor? Yeah, we are too broke. Maybe I should have worn that other set of armor. Alright, well, we'll keep working at it.
He lives
lives up to his reputation.
It's fine. We'll keep working at it. Alright, so for now, what we need to do, we need to go to the Mud Burrow. I should use this move more often. Basically, you can, like, put a shockwave into the ground, and it eventually blows up like that. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's like semi-niche. I haven't, like, found good reasons to use it. Because normally when I'm in a fight, normally the fight ends long before that attack is even useful. I don't know. I normally use it for, like, boss fights or something. Okay, the game seems to be feeling a little better. But it looks like I've explored most of the area around here. I think there's like one path up there that goes to like an entirely different area. We'll go there eventually. For now, we want to come here to this Mud Burrow because we're actually looking for a specific enemy down here. Basically, I've been tasked with killing a monster down here to kind of prove that I'm the shit. But to be fair, I have killed. I don't really know what the power scaling is like in this universe. But I basically mowed down hundreds of zombies and skeletons with just a wooden club. So I think that's gotta say something. Yeah, we need to find something called the Devourer, which is kind of like a giant worm. Oh, well, this is not what I bargained for. All right, put this down. Yeah, that should damage them a little. Maybe we can like funnel them through here. Ow, and not let them poison me. I'll check back later on your progress. Yeah. It'll probably look mostly the same. Me just walking around with a wooden club and killing people. Like I said, we're playing hardcore, so I want to try to Devourer of Gods. Honestly, fair enough comparison. Like, I actually know what the boss looks like. I do know what the boss looks like because I've played this. So I'm like, you know what? Fair. Yeah, honestly, basically. I don't know. He's more Eater of Worlds. He's more Eater of Worlds than Devourer of Gods. That's bad. I just need to get in there. Alright, good. We just need to kind of get in here and kill more of these guys. I don't know who's doing that. Oh, is it this idiot? Get out of here. Stop that. Alright, so killing him gives me this thing called an Abyssal Trove. Which, for now, I can only assume just gives me more stuff. Which is more stuff that I just can't use. However, I can use this thing now. We do want that. Let's apply another skill point. So, if it is... If it isn't clear, there's a decently large skill tree in this game. For those who really want to customize their characters. I mean, because I'm a warrior, I have to start on this side. Every other character has to start on like a different side. I wonder how this would look if you had to add a new character. What do you think this would look like? Like, there's currently only 6 characters in the game. They wanted to try to add a 7th one. This looks simple, low-key. Honestly, you really don't need to think about this too hard. Don't overthink it. It's like, I see 20 armor, I see like, oh, add damage, alright, give me that. 15% increased stun buildup, that's nice. But like, I'm thinking like, do I need the defense right now? I would like defense. I don't know, maybe I'll like take these two. I'll take these two and then just go like completely into damage afterwards. How do all the early game items have cool names? They're using up all the names. The end game stuff is gonna sound mid. I have no idea what the end game is like in this. I've not gotten that far. Who knows if we'll get that far in like these streams. Depends on like how much I feel like playing this. I'll take the armor. I'll take the armor. I want to feel a little safe. Besides, we're playing hardcore. Like when I set the game to hardcore mode, I wanted to take it seriously. I didn't want it to be like, oh haha, I die in the tutorial area. No, I actually wanted to see how far I could get because I do actually know the first act really well. I do know I do know most of the first act. I don't think we'll go for any specific, like, elemental, like, attunement. I don't think we'll... Because I had, like, a build where I spec'd a lot into lightning damage. But then the moment I ran into a boss that was resistant to lightning, I was absolutely fucked, and the boss fight took forever. The boss fight took absolutely forever, because my base damage was just not very high. Alright, can you stop this? I don't know what has gone so wrong with this earth that the literal mud is turning against us. when people create these kinds of universes, I'm like, how the fuck could humanity possibly survive here? Well, obviously, we don't have dark magic in the real world, as far as I know. Alright. I don't like how detailed these bugs look. I do like how kind of, like, glossy these bugs look. I kind of like that. But yeah, the enemy design in this is great. The enemy design... all the enemies in this look amazing.
Face me.
Ow. Ow. It's like a basic skeleton is beating me to death. Voltaic staff. I don't know. There's, like, makeshift crossbow. More, like, nothing that I want. I want stuff that I actually am going to use. I see that guy. You're not slick. Yeah, basically, this game is all about walking through narrow corridors and killing anything that bothers to rise out of the ground and attack me. I don't know, something's gone very wrong with this world, if it isn't obvious. Fantasy worlds always make me think how viable the universe's existence is. Well, yeah, like, do you think I'd want to live in the Elden Ring universe? Well, I don't know. Is the world of Elden Ring, like, considered, like, apocalyptic? Like, I don't think it is it? See, I didn't really listen to the opening spiel of Elden Ring, so I don't really remember if it was. I think there's an area around here that has, like, a bunch of chests. I'm trying to find it, because, like, that would increase my chances of getting something useful. Whoa. Hi, everyone. There's a whole skeleton party happening back here. See, this move is, like... this move doesn't even activate until long after the fight's over. That's why I don't really use this move very often. Like, this move is actually, like, useful. It's just a bit, like, unintuitive to wield. Because I have to kind of, like, position myself in a certain way to... ow. To kind of, like, get the hit in. To get my hits in. Yeah, Jesus, there's a lot of ground around here. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't see him. Yeah, honestly... this game actually isn't that complicated. This game really isn't that complicated. They like, make a joke about, like, the giant skill tree in this game, but it honestly isn't that complicated. We'll get, like, heavy armor later. For now, we're just gonna have to use what we have, so we're gonna wear this robe. This robe is normally for, like... I think this robe is for, like, other characters, not, like, a warrior. Luckily, the game doesn't stop you from using them. It also doesn't stop you from using other characters' skills. Like, even though I'm a warrior, I could use a skill from a witch if I wanted to. I could use skills that witches use. I could use skills that crossbow or mercenaries use. But, like, normally you wouldn't want to, not for very specific reasons. I was, like, experimenting with it. Like, I tried to mess around with, like, a warrior build that also could cast, like, contagion. So basically, like, I'd cast contagion on an enemy, and then once I kill the enemy, that contagions, like, that poison damage spreads to the other enemies. And while I'm, like, swinging at them. Ow, what the fuck just happened to me there? Alright, knock that off. Alright, keep him still. Alright, I got him nice and staggered. Yeah, a good merit about being a warrior is that staggering is actually pretty nice. Here's the hatchery. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, there is an enemy hiding here, too. I knew that. So, I'm going to hope that I get something of use here. Another wooden club. I don't know, is it a wooden club that... no, it's a club that I already kind of use. It's like, basically a duplicate of my weapon. Alright, so, we're either going to find a good weapon that I want, or we're just going to end up having to, like, buy one. Hi, Mortimer. You wanted to hear from me? Yeah. So he's like, oh, someone found the crack in the ground that the monsters hide in. And I'm like, yes, I did. So Mace Strike. So this is a support gem. They reworked how support gems work. How do they work? I don't fucking know. I'm probably just going to continue with my life as if it never changed. So Mace Strike, rapid attacks. I guess higher attack speed's always nice. Rage on a hit, which could be nice too. Because, like, every time I hit an enemy, I think it, like, increases my damage slightly because I'm rageful. There's also, we can improve Rolling Slam if we want to increase its area of effect. Supported skills deal 25% more physical damage, but they don't deal chaos or any elemental damage. Which, I guess that's fine. I don't know, we have a lot of choices. And we'll eventually get all of these, so I might actually just go with Rapid Attack for now. which will just kind of increase my attack speed. Now, what's cool is that when you get this support gem can be used on any of these abilities. But for now, I'm going to keep it on my basic attack, just to make me faster. Now, I'm also going to come back here to Finn, and I'm going to sell all of my garbage. We don't have you don't start with a very large inventory. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with a modifier. Do you sell... you sell that. See, that's like 500. We still don't have enough money to get one. However, do you have, like... good boots? Yeah, it's like, we need heavy boots as well. I need heavy armor because I'm a tank. I'm like a warrior. It's not... This armor isn't ideal for me. The game's kind of skimping out on me right now. It's the game's fault. It's not me. It's always the game's fault. All right, so where's the worm that we're looking for? There's a woodman's locker. I'm under the impression that maybe that'll give me something. Okay, ew, gross, disgusting. Get it out of here. You know, like recently, about a month or two ago, there was like a ton of flies that started showing up in my house. It was like it was like maybe a week or so before my sister came back from Italy. And what happened was, like, I think some people in the back of my house that were working on a patio, I don't really know if flies linger around in a nest or something, but for some reason, there were just a lot of flies that just ended up inside our house. And they weren't like cluster flies. I went and read about it on Reddit because I was curious to see, like, oh, where could these flies possibly come from? And like, you normally find the worst case scenario where someone's like, there's a dead rat in the wall somewhere and they're feasting on it. But it's like, I don't think that's the case. They might have been trying to eat something that was outside. They might have been, like, looking for something that was outside the house and then they find their way inside. But then some people would be like, no, it's like, the thing about flies is that they actually are trying to find a way. They're trying to find a way outside. That's why they, like, go towards the light of the window. And I'm just like, what, did a fly write this? Because it's like, so you're telling me just open a door or window and the fly will leave on their own. And I'm like, and as opposed to, like, more flies just entering our house. And I'm like, I don't know, that sounds like propaganda to get me to open my window so flies will start coming into my house. I don't know, thank God they weren't cluster flies. Because if they were cluster flies, there apparently would have been way more of them. Ow, disgusting. Oh God, that was some nasty poison. Stagger it. God damn it. Stagger it. Yes. Okay. There we go. And it's like we have the faster attack strike, so that's nice. Ow. Well, that attack is pretty inoffensive. Yeah, what I noticed is that the enemy has, like... No, wait, no, that's just me highlighting the enemy. Apparently there were, like, new registers to determine, like, what you could block with a shield. Something like that. It was something like that. Watch out for the tail. Ow. Well, the one merit with this armor is that it does give me something called an energy shield, which is kind of like alternate defense, I suppose. It's like defense with extra steps. Don't do that. That's disgusting. No! Okay. What just happened? Okay. Don't! Oh, fuck. Let me get rid of some of these enemies first. That should get, like, the group of them. Don't worry, I can eat that. I can eat that attack. That's like, it's basic attack I can eat pretty easily. Yeah, the tail also seems to send like a shockwave. Ow. Oh, shit. actually have to kind of concentrate for this. Oh, come on. All right, got him. Are you gonna give me something that I can actually use?
Task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
You can actually give me something I can use? See, like, there's spears, but they're not used for this. I thought I found buried treasure, but I found a mob spawner. I mean, that could be useful, too. Is this for, like... Are you doing more speedrunning, Corruptify? You doing more speedrunning? Rolling Slam. We want that. Upgrade that move. Yeah, it's like, once we get, like, level 3 skill gems, then we can start actually tapping into better skills. I don't know. Normally, I don't think there's anything else we could find here, but I'm gonna kind of run around anyway. What's nice, speaking of run around, they actually added sprinting to this game. You can actually sprint in this game now. It used to not be a thing. Which is like, I greatly appreciate that. It's useful for getting around. However, you get hit while in, like, your running animation, you just, you fall over like an idiot. You fall over like an idiot in a horror movie. Alright, get out of my way. There's a little bug, like, nibbling my toes. Alright, well, it was a good thing I went exploring. Oh, you sack of shit. Yeah, all that for 4 gold, huh? Okay, come here. How are we doing on money, though? 343. At least we'll have more stuff to sell. I don't know if you get more money for identifying stuff. I don't know if that's a thing. Am I gonna go out of my way to find out? Probably not. Because I use as few of my brain cells as possible. Sometimes I'm not even looking at the screen. That's how it was when I was playing Twig Focus.
I've no more room.
Okay, let me go back. That's how I was when I was playing as a witch, and I was just letting all my summons do the work, and I was just standing around doing nothing. Alright, it seems like whatever latency problem I was having, for now seems to have been staved off. We don't need to worry about it now. So get rid of that. Rope cuffs. Armor 12. Honestly, identify these. Oh, wait, yeah, it does make them more valuable when you identify them. Plus 15 in maximum life. It requires level 5, though. I'm only level 4. And for now, I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, I don't really know where we can, like, how often I'm gonna run into Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah, see, it does, actually. I don't even know if this is, like, a good use of my money or my Wisdom Scrolls. I guess, like, now that we can do that, we can finally buy ourselves a nifty two-handed club. Yeah, look at this. A Frosted Oak Great Hammer. Does some cold damage. It also has 36% increased stun buildup. I found a ruin chest. This is actually pretty nice. Now, the thing is, it's a two-handed weapon, but when have you seen me actually use my shield? When have you actually seen me use my shield? So we're gonna run with this. Now, we're a bit broke. What we're going to want to look for next are more... We want to get better armor. This armor is fine, but we can do better than this. Alright, let's continue on our way. I think what we want to do, we're going to take this waypoint, and we're going to go to... Yeah, we've done everything down there. This game will tell us if we've got any, like, mini-bosses to find. If we've got any mini-bosses to hunt down and fight. Which is good. I like that. Alright, so now that I have a great hammer, we don't need to worry about blocking anymore. Apparently there were improvements or something, or changes to shields. They made certain changes to shields or something. I don't know. I don't use shields. I prefer to just swing at my enemies. Speaking of swing, let me change this to Rolling Slam. Rolling Slam will now be bounded to right-click. Like that. So now we have, like, a great war hammer. Alright? I was kind of surprised that the Great Club turns into a Warhammer. That kind of surprised me, but that's fine. Alright. Also, I'd like to add that this game is actually really... Alright, so as you can see, we're clearly doing something right. Look at that. We're clearly doing something right. What did I tell you? The first half hour of this game is probably the hardest. The first half hour of this game is probably the hardest. Once you actually find a good weapon... Then you're in business. Then you can finally do things. Alright, get out of here. Look at that stagger, too. That stagger's really good. All right, so what are we looking for in here? Like I said, as I was saying, this game is really pretty. All right, bonk, bonk. Get out of my way. I use one giant sledgehammer. Ooh! I actually think I want that. Okay, that was a slightly stronger enemy than the one we were fighting. Armor... It's actually the same... It's basically the same thing, but I actually think this suits me as a person more. As a warrior. I mean, if I had my own way... Like, I was meaning to revisit Oblivion. Because I wanted to do, like, an Oblivion no-weapon playthrough where I just, like, beat up people with my fists. But I was just like, last time I played Oblivion, it blue-screened my computer mid-stream. And I was just like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to revisit it. Because I was like, the game wasn't as stable as I thought. And it turns out that as like the novelty of its release, like, oh wait, I'm using the wrong keybind. As like the novelty of its release, like, started to go away, people were discovering more and more issues with it. Which is unfortunate. It was fun. It was fun when I played it. Helmet, evasion rating. We want this. Honestly, look at that. This helmet gives more armor than my chainmail. Gotta protect the head. That's the part you need. Alright, tattered robe. Whoa. A lot of nice stuff in here. We have a shield that we're not using. Superior lesser mana flask. Recovers 54 mana versus 50. A small change, but a welcome change. We'll keep exploring. It's like, what are we looking for in here? Oh, I haven't talked to Renly. I didn't talk to Renly about like the worm that we killed. I should probably do that at some point. Oh, hello. Provided I don't die on my way back. Oh, I should like put in another passive. Oh, of course it gives me a great hammer long after I found a weapon that I could use. Long after I bought the weapon. What is this? What does this thing do? Alright. Here's our new weapon. That is a good... God damn it. Well, that's even more annoying. That's like, that weapon is objectively better than mine. I could have found that, and I could have never bought that hammer. I would have found it. Oh well, that's fine. We take the good with the bad around here. So is this what we're looking for? No, this is just a dead end. It's like probably in this area we're gonna run into more of that abyss stuff. Because like some of those abyss holes are actually like much larger. And they'll spawn even more dangerous enemies the larger they are. Yeah, look at that. Did I just stagger him in one hit? You saw that, right? It's just like, this hammer's great. Yeah, that almost staggers him in one strike. Oh, wait, I forgot to apply a skill point. All right, so this will be the last part of this branch I'll add. And then we're going to spec into damage. We're just going to keep speccing into damage after this. Like, I think having some basic armor, you basically get 40 free defense when you put 2 skill points into that. I didn't notice it at first. Yeah, look at that. I staggered that guy in one blow. I beat my enemies over the head with a hammer. Is this anything important out here? Stop that. Yeah, we want this. Hi.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Do we want this? I think not. That we definitely want. That is a better mana flask than the one we're using. Oh, wait, we're actually fighting this person, honestly. Ow! God damn it, you don't want to stand in that.
Dodge this!
It's like slowing down my attack. Yeah, walk over here. Sack of shit. All right, this is this is a formidable opponent. Gotcha. Wait, what is this?
Safe from corruption. My satchel is full.
The hell was that? Was that from the enemy we just fought? I think it was. That's a shield. I'm gonna go back to town and sell my stuff again. Yeah, for those who are unfamiliar, this is how the game works. We basically walk around, kill enemies, and then sell the stuff we don't need to buy other stuff that we want. Take that. And then I guess take my old club. And then this is like upgrades magic item to rare item, adds a modifier. Oh, like this? Honestly, not bad. Okay, so what can we take here? Rapid attack. Yeah, okay, so with skill gems, we can like put the same skill gem. We can put the same skill gem on like our weapon. We can put multiple of the same skill gem. Or support gem. Which I find very interesting. I think what we instead want... Was there something that increases how much stun that we build up? 30% chance to gain an endurance charge when heavily stunning a non-unique enemy with supported skills. Endurance charges. Supported skills cause an aftershock when they heavy stun. What about this? Supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted, then run 6 seconds. And then support skills just straight up deal more damage. I don't know, brutality might be like the most straightforward. The only issue is that it doesn't deal, it negates the elemental damage. That's why I'm not as inclined to do that. Bone Shatterer. I don't know, what is it's like bleed could be nice. We might get, how about, let's have rage. Let's put this on our basic thing.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Alright, let's also use as well. Also, we need to talk to Renly, because I think we get a free support gem for this. Alright, he'll just congratulate us. Yeah, we get another support gem. Good. I guess what we can do is have... Magnified area. How about we put magnified area on our rolling slam? We'll see if that helps us. And then maybe we can get like a better attack damage on it. It's meant to stun enemies. I'm not sure if I should be using it as a primary attack. Alright, give me that shield. Maybe we'll keep it for something. I don't know. I'm not as inclined to use a shield. I don't feel like using one. For now, this weapon is like pretty good. Like even with like this attack. Oh, the basic attack is nothing to scoff at either. I wish I could turn around. Let me check that. That actually looks like a decent weapon. Alright, get out of here. Oh, he just got stunned. How's this? Armor 60. Requires 10 strength. Infinitely better than what we've got. Alright, so now we're looking a lot bulkier. We're looking a lot safer. We're looking a lot safer as a hardcore character. Yeah, it looks like in one strike, I stun the enemy with this rolling slam. However, it doesn't kill the enemy. Unless it's like a vile imp, some lame enemy like that. There's also a smithing hammer, which is like a one-handed mace. I honestly was thinking it was some sort of other utility item. It's not. It's just a mace. I don't know, in a game, I don't think does this game have crafting? I don't know. I feel like I should know that. How many hours do I have on this game? I have like 20 hours. Alright, let me go. Let me call Una in. Can I come check this out?
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust. Renly will
Alright,
know how
cool.
to forge them.
Yeah. So basically we need to find like the Terraria Crimson, and only there will we get the item we need to get through these routes. Alright, how are we looking on damage here? Oh, this is a much larger hole. Jesus. Yeah, this looks very dangerous, but we'll give it a try anyway. You know, like, I say, like, I say like this game's kind of brainless, but honestly, you know, there's moments where I actually do need to think about things a little. Okay, there's a nice chunk of dudes right there. Alright, get out of my way. Alright, does that seal him in? I don't really know where these guys come from. The problem is that, like, if you take too long, or it's like, after a certain number of weeks, you can't play this league again. Oh, shit. There's something very dangerous in there. Okay, we good? Ow. Okay. It looked a little dicey there, but I actually had it handled. Oh, a crossbow. How lovely. Damn it. You know, like, give me something I can use. Is this a great helm? I've already got this. In fact, I already have, like, an objectively better version of that piece of armor.
Hello.
Get used to me complaining more about not having stuff that I want. Okay, let me sell these maces. Sell these. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. So what do these do? Upgrade the normal item to a magic item with one modifier. And then this augments a magic item with a new modifier. So, like, let's say, does this add? No, this target is not magic. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. So, augment a magic item with a random new modifier. Wait, does it take away one? Okay, this item is not magic. I think it's, like, only for wands or something. That's what I'm under the impression that this is about. Alright, so let's go to the Red Veil. It's a location I already know how to get to, I think. Well, no, every map is different, so I won't entirely know. I'm sorry if I led you astray into thinking I knew how to play this game. It's not like I have, like, 20 hours on this. Because for some reason, there's, like... I've grown to like this game, or just action RPGs in general, because I was playing, like... I recently started playing a game called Grim Dawn, which is kind of similar to this. It's a bit of an older game. Well, by old, I guess I mean 2016. But honestly, the more I think about it, 2016 is old. And when I think about that... Okay, here's the Red Veil. When I think about that, I see this game that came out in 2016, and I'm like, it's called Grim Dawn. And it's actually, like, a decent game. It's actually a fairly decent game. If you want, like, an action RPG that you can play whenever the hell you want, and it's only... It's not, like... It's not free to play. But at least, like, you buy it, and then you get to keep it. That's the kind of stuff we want. Ow. Alright, stop that. Go to sleep. Why would I ever want to live in this universe? Like, did these monsters exist long before the story of Path of Exile happened? And everybody was just like, yeah, look, there's a herd of ancient enzymites. We want to make sure we stay away from them. I don't know. Oh, ew. Alright, get out of my way. So, what's in this chest? It's mine. There's a Hue Mask, which... Not stuff that I would use. Dexterity. We get another skill point. Now it's finally time to spec into just damage. So, we have more stun buildup. Increased stun buildup. We probably want everything in this circle here. But for now, let's just up our base damage. Actually, maybe we'll go for stun next level, because I'm thinking, like, right now, look at this. I'm one-shotting basic enemies. I'm one-shotting basic enemies, so, like, I shouldn't be afraid. Obelisk. This summons enemies. Which is good. We need the runes. Like, in the Red Veil, we're essentially looking for these 3 towers, which give us... I don't know, 3 pieces of something? It gives you, like, 3 runed pieces of equipment. They're called the Runes of Power. And I guess, like, I need to give them to Renly, and it'll make something that Una can use to open, like, a tunnel back in the other area. Oh, ew. Disgusting-ass enemy. That enemy was yucky. The hell was that? Yeah, how could society function in this planet? Artificer's Orb. I think that's a good item, isn't it? I don't know why I'm asking you guys like you've played this. I think I'm the only guy here that's actually plays this game. I don't know, because like I imagine like this game isn't really many of you guys' style, but I like playing games that just interest me, alright? What the fuck was that sound? Alright, refined arms. Yeah, I do like how these guys kind of blend in with the plants too. Ow. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, this is the only move I need. You can give me something important? Torn gloves. Is that good? Energy shield. Not as good as evasion. Let me also check. I'm still looking for more runes. Yeah, it's like, the thing was, when I was playing Grim Dawn, the only issue was that there were some quirks that Path of Exile 2 had that I just, like, I really liked and wished other ARPGs had it. Like, for example, sprinting or strafing. You couldn't actually, like, when you would attack enemies in this game, you had to stand still. But, like, now that when you play as an archer or a mage or any, like, projectile-based character, you can actually just strafe while firing your weapon, which is great. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon, wand, staff, or armor. Which, that would be really damn nice. Alright, so take this.
But cheers.
Yeah. I don't think we should use this thing. Yeah, I think we should save it. And I'm gonna be like stashing a lot of these items. There's gonna be a lot of strange items that I'm gonna pick up, and I'm not really gonna know what they do. And I'm just gonna kind of save them. I'm just gonna kind of save them and never use them. So we'll never get to understand what they actually do.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, I do like I get some sort of rage stack here. You gain more attack damage, lose 1 rage every 0.1 second. Okay. Rage does exactly what I think it does. Oh wow, I didn't even see that guy. They blended in pretty well. Yeah, as you can see, it's like, when you're not fighting a boss, this game, you honestly just kind of cruise through everything. But I don't know, we'll see if that changes. We'll see if, we'll see if that ends up changing, as we keep playing through this. If they've gone ahead and made any effort to make, like, the bosses have slightly less health, which I assume they didn't. I don't know, they seem pretty committed to keeping it that way. This is another great hammer. 33% increased stun buildup. My hammer's built different, so I'm keeping this. My hammer's, like, actually, like, pretty solid. All I'm looking for now is just some good armor. I'm probably just gonna have to resort to buying it from Finn. Because, like I said, I like having my shiny hardcore profile. I want to keep it that way. Oh, hello.
I've no more room.
Alright, we got more of these guys. There's like there was someone striking lightning. That whoever's doing that, stop that. What sucks is that I know they're just gonna go down in 1 hit. Okay, whoa. Ow. Shit. Yo, goddamn. Who the fuck is this guy? That guy was fucking me up. Yeah, ew. That attack is... Oh, shit. God damn it. Wow, that attack is really annoying. Alright, the hardcore run is over. That stinks. I probably should have backed out. Even with my armor, that dude fucking tore me apart. Alright, we'll have to go back. There goes my shiny hardcore status. Yeah, the problem is when you die, it respawns the enemies. I died at the same time, too. Also, where the fuck am I? Yeah, that enemy is probably going to get on a lot of people's nerves.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, I'm in like a completely different version of the Red Veil. For some reason, it just reloaded the entire map. I don't really know what constitutes it doing that. I honestly don't know. Oh, here's a checkpoint. I don't know if the Red Veil has any like sub areas. I think all this place has is just the shit. Whoa. All right, that's a bit more than I bargained for. All right, let me just increase my attack damage. Oh, look at that. You saw how many enemies died there? God, look at this. I'm a machine. All right. Well,
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
I definitely... Oh, okay. I guess it's reloaded the map, so I need to actually, like, redo all three of them. Again, I have no idea what constitutes a change. All right, so now I can afford to do stupid shit. Whoa. 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 Why are there so fucking many enemies? All right, just kind of cruise through them. Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm dying of poison. Hopefully this will net me a lot of XP. Padded leggings. What? I mean, like, you can send shit in the Discord. You're on the Discord, right? Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm not as tanky as I think I am. Or I'm underestimating these enemies.
My satchel is full.
All right, let's try to let's see if we can like deal with this thing. Gargantuan larva. Was that what that said? Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. I mean, like, as long as there's more people to beat up, it's fine by me. Alright, cool. We've leveled up. It's like, that's all I want. I'll come back stronger each time. Yeah, it's like, I want to say that melee strikes will just make my, Whoa. Melee strikes will just make my, like, general, my other attacks, like, better, I think. I think we've almost got it. Ow. All right. Sheesh. All right, so this should give me some nice stuff. Exalted Orb. The short is very funny. Send that in Discord. Because then I could just watch it some other time. Bone Shatterer. I guess we can upgrade this stuff. I guess we'll upgrade... No, we upgrade the Earthquake. Yeah, we upgrade this. Alright, cool. Give me that Scroll of Wisdom, an Oak Great Hammer. There's something shooting at us. Oh, there's more of these guys still? Stop that. Alright, so let's keep going into... Let's take Stun Build up. I don't have Discord? Oh, shit. My bad. Okay, what I'll do is that I will copy that link... and I will send that into our Discord. I'm under the impression it's some kind of meme, so I'll send it there. I'll watch it some other time. Thanks. Alright, let's continue our adventure. To enlightenment. Okay. I'm probably, like, not playing very efficiently since I just walk by shit on the ground because I don't feel like going back to the base to sell stuff.
Yes.
Alright, let's try this again. It's like, I do notice that it's just like we don't have much room in our inventory. Padded leggings. Yeah, we want that.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
And then is there anything else? Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. Wander staff. Honestly, this could be useful. Adds a rune socket like this. And then what we can do is apply the socket like that. And I don't think, like, after you do that, I don't believe you can remove it. So now we get some extra lightning video. Not video. I was reading a chat message at the same time I was doing that. I was looking at that. Yeah, go ahead and send more funny videos. Alright, so we still got some more work to do around here. We're still looking for more of these towers. But at least we now have a hammer that deals lightning damage. Hey, look at that. We got a bit of lightning damage now. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get some other abilities that'll just, like, allow us to have some other ways to, like, inflict certain debuffs. We'll need more of that, too. I don't know. So I say. Maybe you don't need that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm playing the objectively worst character in the game. I don't know. Apparently Warrior was not very good when this game launched. Which I can honestly understand why. Alright. God, look at the fucking pile. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I feel like I can tear enemies apart pretty easily, but then sometimes they can actually kind of get the jump on me. They can kind of surprise me. They can kind of catch me off guard. So you need to actually, like, pay attention. I don't know what that enemy we were fighting earlier was. That, like, basically one-shot me. I have no idea what the hell killed me there. Give me that. More padded leggings. Is my inventory full already? Leather vest. It's not even, like, a good item. Alright, we cannot hold on to much stuff. Our inventory is minuscule, honestly. I don't remember it being that way. Get out of my way. I don't know, maybe what we're looking for is, like, I feel like this thing is going in, like, a loop. It goes in kind of like a spiral pattern. God damn it. Yeah, this poison is not nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's the final obelisk. But then this actually spawns a boss. So maybe we'll actually have a formidable opponent. Defeat the Rust King. Yeah, look at that. He's already kneeling to me. Alright, he's summoned his goons. He can't kill me on his own. Whoa. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Sometimes the game can just kind of surprise you. If you're... if you're not paying attention. God damn it. All right, let's try that. Let's try that one again. All right, spawn faster. I feel like you have a pretty low health pool. All right, come on, swing. Keep swinging. Shit. It's like I need to clear out more of these idiots around me. Like all of these like just normal enemies are just bugging me. Yeah, that move basically killed me. All right, I staggered him. All right, got him.
I've no more room.
Fucking hell. How many times are we gonna hear that? No room for anything. All right, so we get an uncut skill gem for level 3. So we have Armor Breaker, we have Shockwave Totem, we have Infernal Cry, Shield Charge, which we're not gonna use. Perform a War Cry, empowering subsequent attacks if there are enemies nearby. Enemies in the War Cry's area are destabilized and will combust on death. And then we have Shockwave Totem. Raise the totem that slams the ground, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when it is hit by this slam. The totem cannot create jagged ground. And then there's Armor Breaker. Strike with a forceful blow, knocking enemies back, weakening their armor. I might... This sounds useful. Yeah, give me this skill. Give it a try. Okay, so that's the Armor Breaker. This is what the move looks like. Transmutation. I guess we're gonna need to go back to town, sell some shit, and then come back. Wish my inventory was a little larger so I don't have to worry about this kind of stuff. So I have to come back as often.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Deal.
Alright, take that away. And then what's this? Right-click this item, then left-click a martial weapon. It's a blacksmith's whetstone. I think that made it slightly better.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I think that was, I think that was what we wanted. Okay. So I think we've dealt with all the business around here, as far as I can tell. I think the game should tell me. It looks like there's a boss somewhere around here, the Bramblegast. And then there's Tree of Souls. No, the Red Veil. Actually, no, I have found everything. Yeah, something there called a Bramblegast. Yeah, it looks like I have found everything around here. But that doesn't stop me from just, like, walking around and doing my own thing. I don't know who the hell is doing that, but please stop doing that. It's like sometimes some enemies just are given random buffs. And I need to, like, figure out which one it is and kill him before it's too late. Alright, there's a cuirass. And then my inventory is full again. Yeah, it looks like this is the end of the area. Alright, but it's not the end of the enemies. There's more people still to beat up. Yeah, these fucking maw demons, ew. I don't think I want to live in the same universe as a maw demon. Yeah, the enemy design in this game is great. They all look really cool. If not, like, kind of gross. Alright, this looks like where I sealed the cracks in the ground. Alright, let's go back to Una, and then we'll have her open the tunnel. We can go see what's going on down there. So taking me back to the Grellwood, which we should be over-leveled at this point.
I see you've already found Renly will know how to find.
Oh, right, I need to take this to Renly first. I need to take it to Renly, and he'll actually, like, make the thing. Actually make the item that we need to give to her.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask.
Alright, thank you. Alright, so we have more junk that we can sell back to
Fine
Finn.
work, Father.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Feeling lucky, dear?
I don't know. Is there any... So, we don't have, like, a good pair of gloves. Our fur plate is pretty solid. Great helm, padded leggings. What are we looking at on gloves? I don't know, like, what's like, the associated... Not that. I don't know, are there better gloves? I don't know, I think this might be what we're looking for. I don't know, probably it's still better than what we've got. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's what we were supposed to... That's what, like, the best possible one we can get. Random belt? Wow, why is it... Why... What's up with the belt economy in this game? 2,000 gold just for a belt? Why? Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hero.
We are now less prone to dying. Alright, take me back to Growwood. Alright, now Una can finally do this for us. There's like a lot of things that we can do and like talk to these people, but I honestly haven't felt like doing that.
That which you
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those
I just didn't feel like doing it. I don't feel like listening to it.
left until their hearts no longer beat.
It's fine, I understand the lore. Well, honestly, it was kind of a surprise to me when I was like, they were like, oh, it's good to see you again, and I was like, the fuck you mean good to see you again?
You are not forgiven. Your soul is trapped here by the
I was like, I guess there was a reason I got arrested, and like they sentenced me to death, and then for some reason I got away. I don't really understand it. Alright, so what now? Alright, so we found a dude that was hanging on a tree.
Should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until only
Okay.
by a count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover.
So we need a Count's ring.
The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there.
Alright, fair enough. Find the Grim Tangle, which I guess I didn't find.
So you're going back to the village, lad. They should still be near the forge, right where I...
Okay, and you're looking for shit.
If you find a pint out there...
Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, I guess I didn't find it. The Grim Tangle? I did not find the entrance to it. I guess let's go find it. What I do know is that there's like another boss here that I should kill.
Hammer and anvil!
Now, I don't really know how important these enemies are since I'm in like a much lower level area. Okay, I should be a little careful. Oh shit, this is just a complete dead end. Look at this. Where do all these monsters come from? Where the fuck did they all come from? Why there's so many of them? Like, honestly, I don't need to deal with any of this. Ow. Alright, here's the Grim Tangle. But there's like another boss somewhere. Okay, these guys are really not gonna leave me alone. Stop it. Knock it off. Yeah, what's cool is that you can use your moves out of, to like cancel out your sprint. Which is handy. Yeah, where on earth is this boss it's talking about? It's like there's some places that look like I can walk through it, but it's like, it's actually the edge of the map. Oh, wait, I can aim my mouse as I'm like holding the spacebar. That's kind of neat. I'm not sure if that's intended, but that is useful. Yeah, it'll just let me explore this area a lot more easily. Oh, shit. Alright, this thing is still open? I mean, okay, I actually honestly would like to do this. After I get rid of all these people throwing rocks at me. These annoying-ass enemies. Yeah, it looks like a very minor crack. Actually, never mind. It does not. It looks like it looks very bad. Okay, you're getting stoned. Yeah, it's like it's always the guys with the projectiles, because I need to actually close the distance. I don't have any projectile attacks myself. Alright, more of these idiots are popping out of the woodwork. Alright, is that it? Well, of course it's not. There's supposed to be more of them lying around. Is that what you wanted? Alright, now we've got, now this is what I want. This is also bad. I didn't have a way to get out. I didn't have a way to roll away. Fuck. Let me run that back. Yeah, I think that would respawn all the enemies. I gotta redo that whole thing. God damn it. It's like, I can't even run away from these enemies. The sprint is not as good as I would like it to be, because some of these enemies are actually quite fast. So I have no choice but to just fight the enemy. Which is like, it's honestly not that big of a deal. Alright, where the hell did I die? I don't know, maybe I can, like, make one large group of them. And, like, attract them all into one spot. And then just kill them all together in one swing. Alright, Bone Wand. Yeah, I have no idea where that guy went. I have no idea where the thing I was looking for was. Unless it, like, despawned. It's like it despawns if you fail it. I'm not sure. Is an extra energy shield. How much does that help you? Yeah, where was that? Yeah, where was that one area? It's like I completely lost it. But here we go. Alright, so let's try not to be as stupid. It's like normally what leagues, like the league exclusive stuff, tends to be like a little harder than the main game. So I should actually like take it seriously. Alright, and then like also other just basic enemies are joining the fight. Yeah, when I just see the expansive, exhaustive list of enemies that are in this game, I'm just like, how the fuck would anybody want to live in this universe? Why would anyone want to be born here? Alright, so just kind of lure them around one at a time. See, was that so hard?
I've no more room.
Was that so hard? Maybe that could be nice. I don't know. It's like, it's gonna be tough to beat. Yeah, that's a pretty shit. That's a pretty shit helmet. These gloves, armor 15 versus armor 14. However, it's like, it doesn't do anything else. There's also this hammer, which I don't think will be doing much better than the hammer we've got at the moment. Yeah, see, it's just like a 1% chance to critical strike, which is not terribly important. Yeah, it's like, I think these stocky mitts might be the heavy armor that we want for a warrior. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll go back to town and sell this, sell all this garbage. Wish I had like an auto sell. Oh, Finn is now standing closer to the portal. How convenient.
Who knows what,
Okay.
guys? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
Actually, wait, what the heck? Oh wait, no, I think these boots are better than the ones we have. Yeah.
Not bad.
And then we don't need this. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Augments a magic item. Upgrades normal to magic. Okay, nothing terribly important. Actually, does this guy not sell the stocky mitts? Looks like that's not an item he even sells. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, what is this? Like random gloves, random gloves, random gloves. There's no, I'm not even sure if there's a difference, like, among buying the different gloves. I have no idea if there's a difference. More things I don't understand about this game. But I play it anyway. Alright, so now that we found that, I guess that's the only important thing that we really needed to find around here. Let's just go and... let's just go into the Grim Tangle. We'll continue into the Grim Tangle and we'll go see what we can find down there. Alright.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will.
If the gods are still here, help us.
Wait a moment.
Alright, thank you.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Alright. Yeah, but there's still some very angry creatures inside this place.
Everything felt alive.
Okay, we have a lot of disgusting orange ooze. And no doubt more abyssal stuff is probably down here. Whoa. Yeah, look at these dogs. What happened to these dogs? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, shit. I didn't think we'd run into it that soon. Alright, get out of my way. Oh, I hate those things. It's that enemy with the Gatling gun. Yeah, jeez. Holy shit, man. Like, goddamn. Stop that. We good? No doubt there's gonna be more of them. At least they die in like one hit. Alright, stop giving me crossbows. Try this. Fast to shoot, enemy bad. Oh, is this like the bad part? Oh, God. Yeah, those rapid fire enemies are evil. Fuck. Alright, awesome. I leveled up. But that won't be enough to save me. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually managed to beat that. Like, fucking hell. That shit was dangerous.
I've no way.
Alright. Alright, game, you want to give me something that isn't a fucking bow? Well, at least I get a skill gem. Alright, rolling slam. Upgrade that to level 3, honestly. Oh, I should be using... well, honestly, I'm only gonna ever use this armor breaker probably when I'm fighting a boss. Because, like, the boss will actually exist long enough for that to matter.
I've no more room.
Okay, let me ditch some stuff. It's kind of like, I either kill the enemy instantly, or the enemy kills me instantly. There's, like, no in-between sometimes.
Deal.
Alright. Take all this junk. Actually, was this useful? No, it wasn't. I don't know, if we could get something that has actual modifiers that we can use on it, that would be great. But you can't have everything, can you? There's nothing important that we can use here.
Later.
Alright, back in we go. Yeah, I want to say that the actual enemies we're going to be dealing with inside this dungeon, not nearly as bad as whatever the fuck is popping out of the walls. Yeah, it's just a way to add, like, a little bit of flavor to a playthrough, like, if you want to revisit the game. That's, like, a new little thing you can do. I will say these guys are actually kind of hurting me. But then again, I killed them almost instantly. Let me also spec a skill point into more damage. Give me more damage. It's fine. Armor doesn't matter if you kill them before they can even touch you. Well, I guess, like, that applies pretty well if you're playing something that's not a warrior. So I think, like, defense actually does kind of matter to an extent. I don't know, when I played as a mercenary in this game, for some reason, I was able to get away pretty well without even wearing armor at certain points. Because I was like, I had such a good attack setup that it just like, I wasn't actually getting hurt. I was killing the enemy so quickly that I didn't even need to worry about them hurting me. Which is my favorite kind of setup. Are we close to what we're looking for? Oh, I remember this. Alright, how do we fare against him? Yeah, look at that, I see. Son of a bitch! Yeah, stagger does not work as well. Alright, we've got his armor broken. Alright, just go to sleep.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Oh, dude, we're only in Act 1. There's like 6 acts in this game. It's like early access though, so only like 4 of them are in this. I'm like, my guy, you have no idea. How many more monsters you have to kill? I want to say it keeps a statistic of this somewhere. It actually does. What do I want? Let me check. You can eventually add more support gems. You can eventually add more support gems to your skills later. Which attack do I actually like care to use more? Rolling slam, rapid attack. I don't know. How about this? Let's go bleed. But then what we'll also do is we'll put this on rolling slam. I don't know. There's nothing else we could put on this thing. There's nothing else I feel inclined to put on this thing. And also while we're here, we might as well just kill more enemies. I don't know. Inflicting bleed upon enemies, inflicting any sort of debuff upon enemies is normally beneficial to you. Yeah, see, here's some other enemies that look like they want to die. Yeah, I'm glad I'm actually able to play this game now. I think, like, when I find the time on certain days, I'll probably just, like, chill and play this game. I don't know, but when September rolls around, I was like writing down on a notepad like what games I was intending to play in the next few weeks. And then I realized like, oh shit, there's actually like a lot of stuff like right now in August. As August ends, I look back on it and I kind of realized like, oh, I didn't really have many games that I cared to play. But then like now that September is rolling around, I'm seeing a bunch of games on my wish list or games that I already own that are getting major updates that I'm just like, oh wow, I need to revisit this. Like Schedule 1 has a new update. I'm not really sure if it's like substantial enough that I want to revisit it. Because I was kind of fucking around in the game like yesterday. Because there's like a whole new cartel update and I honestly have not really seen what the cartel does. So I was just like, I've yet to see the effects of it, but we can like do graffiti and other crimes. And I'm like, yes, keep adding more side crimes I can do to add on top of the drug dealing. And then there's like some games that are leaving early access, like Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2 is leaving early access next month. Around the end. Okay, so Cemetery of the Eternals. I'm glad I still looked around here. Because I honestly had no idea this was here. Oh wait, no, I remember this. Never mind.
My family has been abducted.
Remember this.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven. He's taken my family hostage. I sent for reinforcements.
Wait, for real?
But
Yeah, Slime Rancher 2 leaves early access. It's leaving early access on like the 23rd. In fact, I think I've got like a notepad. 1 second.
I believe those cowards took them.
You can listen to this while I'm looking.
I will gladly honor this request.
Oh, come on. I'm opening notepad. Oh, whoops. My bad, dude. What is it? I was like looking at it. It's like, so Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out in a couple days. I don't know. I was like thinking of giving Hollow Knight a second chance. But I was just like, you know what? Maybe I could try like, maybe I'll just play Silk Song. Like maybe I'll actually do it. I don't know. It could be fun. There's like some games that I'm playing like Tiny Rogues that gets an update maybe like in December sometime. There's some other games coming out that I'm interested in. Give Hollow Knight a good suck, I guess. I don't know. It was more like I just wasn't enjoying the part about the meandering. Or maybe like, maybe I wasn't as smart 3 years ago. No, that wasn't 3 years ago. That was like 2 years ago. Maybe I wasn't as smart 2 years ago. And maybe I'll like find myself not hating it as much. You probably still won't like it. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Alright. As you can see, these enemies... Wait, did some of them get up, or were they just rising out of the ground? Yeah, look at this. The Death Knights are here. Yeah, I kind of remember this area. Well, I do remember the boss you have to fight in this. I do remember this. It's just like, when I was playing on my other file, I kind of saw the level I was at. And I was thinking, like, I think I vastly underestimated or misremembered how long Act 1 was. Act 1 is like a decent chunk of time. I am noticing that these guys are actually, like, giving me somewhat of a challenge. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, let me get rid of the Death Knights first before I deal with the monsters in the walls. Alright, if you don't want to wait your turn, that's fine. Alright, good stagger. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have that, like, rapid fire enemy. I seem to be able to deal with these just fine. Alright, and also the frost rates aren't... Whoa! Okay. I don't really know what just killed me there. Alright, fine, be that way. What is it, Ash? Oh, Mausoleum of the Praetor.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the...
Honestly, that was... I honestly thought we'd have a bit more trouble finding this area.
This has not been abandoned.
Oh, this is where the blood babies are. Yeah, stop doing that. Yeah, I do kind of remember this area when I streamed this the last time. Oh, wait, right. You fall over if you take damage while sprinting. Okay. What is it? Okay, can I explain my struggles of the Greg variety? You could, but I doubt I'd understand it. Die. I doubt I'd understand it. I still have not played far enough in the Greg tech to, like, really understand the true troubles you could run into. Alright, stocky mitts. Ow. It's like, I feel like my defense isn't high enough. I think I'm gonna actually have to spec into defense. Because I can't keep getting up in enemies' faces like this, and they're still, and they, like,
Nowhere to keep that.
tear me apart if there's too many of them. I need 2 stacks of a certain metal called Canthal. Making it is the biggest pain I've ever experienced. Okay, we need to go back and sell stuff too. Alright, hello.
Who knows what Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Alright, at least it's like a decent amount of money. Medium flask. It's like a shit medium flask. Oh, we have a ring here. Cold damage. Life regen. That's actually pretty solid. I should keep those. Okay. Yeah, Ash, I'm probably not in the mood for any of your D&D right now. Takes 45 seconds to turn into a heated ingot, 60 seconds to cool the ingot. Can you, like, do other things while you're waiting for this? You know what I mean? Like, can you have multiple things that you need to sort out, like, in tangent with what you're working on? So it's not as, like, it's not as much of a pain in the ass? Ow. Stop that. I wish. I need to manage power. Oh, I only staggered that guy. Sometimes I can't tell when I've killed an enemy. Sometimes I can't tell when I've killed an enemy. Get out of here. Also, camera blurry. How does that even happen? How does that happen? How the fuck does that happen? I don't know if it has to do with, like, the light. God, I hate it when they explode in blood like that. Stop that. Yeah, stay down. What are we looking for around here? Yeah, like I said, I think this game is really pretty. It's like something I've come to terms with when I play this, is that I don't need to always, like, find everything. But I guess, like, in this case, in this very specific case, I do kind of need to. Because then I need to keep running into these abyssal rifts because they give me stuff. Alright, that's nice. I love it when I, like, make an attack impact like that. And then it just, like, gives me a level up at the same time. That's really cool. I feel really cool when that happens. Alright, let me see. Keep increasing damage. Because I think, like, we can get this. That's great. Increase strength. Alright, there's some bad shit coming. Son of a bitch. Okay, please stop that. I think I got the enemy. I think I got, like, that one enemy. Nope. Okay, everybody come over here. God, these guys are so fucking annoying. Alright, what are we actually, like, trying to kill here? Sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. This takes brain power. Alright, are we done here? Idiot hanging out in the back. Time to do some calculations. Maybe it recognizes human figures from further away. There's some bozos still lying around somewhere. Oh, there he is. Jesus, stop that. All right, cool. Another rift closed. Yeah, epic loot, they say. Well, okay, what is this? Place into an empty rune socket, plus 6 to strength, all equipment. And then we can make another support gem. I don't know, let me see, what moves do I actually use? What moves am I actually using? So, Rage, there's Bleed, there's Magnified Area, Earthquake. I don't know, we could probably put Bleed on Earthquake, maybe. I don't know, how about this? Let's put Bleed on Earthquake. I guess, like, this is kind of an interesting move. It's like, the thing about this move, it's like, when an enemy is about to be stunned, or when an enemy is close to being stunned, if you hit them with this move to stun them, it creates a heavy stun, I guess. I think that's how that works. I don't know, I feel like this class is very oriented around stunning, staggering your enemy. Which already I'm pretty decent at. God, even with a great hammer, for some reason that skeleton was strangely sturdy. Stop that. Don't. Alright, stop it with the fucking electricity. Get that out of here. Oak, a great hammer. That's like... I think that's pretty similar to mine. It's pretty similar to my stuff. Okay, so what we're looking for is somewhere... What's over here, then? I don't know, we'll kill them anyway. We'll kill them because they looked me in the eye. And their empty sockets. Alright, yeah, see? If I didn't come back, I wouldn't have gotten those 2 scrolls of wisdom. I did some calculations. I bet you have to do a decent bit of math when you're working with Greg Tech. I can probably understand that. I need 5.7 thousand... Jesus. 5.7k charcoal? So it sounds to me like you need to make more coke ovens. Well, it's like... Well, it's... Yeah, that's how you make, charcoal. As far as I remember. Yeah, it's fucking nasty. Stop that. Okay, so I think what we're looking for is somewhere... Ow. Oh, wait, no, this is exactly where we need to be. I was about to turn around, honestly. Forgotten Riches. Oh, there's a switch. I was about to turn around because I was like, was this where I was supposed to be? Whoa. Wait, what is that? Felled Great Club.
My satchel is full.
Wait, what is this? Two-handed mace. It's a giant tree branch. Uh, 15 to 25. Looks like mine's still better. I don't know, what can I do this? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I guess you could do that. Upgrade the normal item to magic. I don't know, we'll keep it. How do I switch between what item I'm using? Use flask in slot 1. Temporary bound skill. Real struggle is getting the logs and turning the charcoal into benzene. Weapon swap is X. Let's make that mouse 4 instead. Why does it switch to my Great Hammer anyway? Yeah, why does it do that? Does it have to do with, like, the inputs? Yeah, why does it do that? Dodge roll, attack in place, bound skill 1. Oh, what the heck? This is so weird. Yeah, that is really bizarre. Alright, great news. I'm halfway done with the journey to get Canthal. Okay, so we have... This is Armor Break. This is Rolling Slam. This is Bone Shatterer. Set this to R, and then set this to Weapon Strike for my other weapon. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how this weapon... We'll see how this weapon does. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's got like a lot of different like stat debuffs it can cast, but I feel like its base damage is a little lacking. Which, it's not easy to really improve it as far as I remember. Okay, so where the hell am I supposed to be going? It's like whatever I'm looking for is somewhere down this way. How? These magic skeletons are really, really strong. Alright, so this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Hello. Alright, cool.
Shadowy soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Alright, fair enough.
Down.
I've already hit you with the armor break.
The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire.
Alright, stagger. Shit.
Soul is mine.
I have to get used to like having different keybinds.
I will end your meaningless life.
I have to get used to the fact that I have different keybinds for shit.
Your intrusion will be punished.
Okay. I can't get that reckless. Maybe I don't know this game as well as I thought. Maybe I don't know my abilities as well as I thought.
Be quite the trophy, Karui. The spirits are mine. The Eternals will never surrender.
You can dodge that move a lot more easily in that case.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Perish. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Okay.
The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished.
Shit! Fuck! Don't sprint! Don't sprint! Alright. That's probably why they made it that way, because then that would have made boss fights much simpler if you could do that.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Rend your soul.
Ow. let's try this again.
Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. The spirit's hunger. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now.
Okay.
Your soul is mine. Cut down.
All right, having that heavy stun does help. Casting a heavy stun, like hitting the heavy stun, is actually pretty fun.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
Good shit. Good fight. I don't see how I could ever do this hardcore mode. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this on hardcore mode. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm back.
Ah, feeling lucky. Deal.
Alright, knock yourself out. Just casually have teleportation in this world. It's great. Alright, take me out of here. What the fuck?
Dodge this!
This guy's just like strangely strong. Jesus. Yeah, what the hell? Why are these guys so powerful?
Satchel is full.
My backpack is already full? Are we already here? Oh, no, this is just a different thing. Alright, give me that. Lazuli Ring. Plus 20 maximum mana. Sure, why not?
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son,
Alright.
your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Alright, we'll go back to this. We'll run it back with this abyss. Get him in a group. Let's just get rid of this Frost Wraith before it does anything annoying. Then we got an amulet too. Sometimes I really like the sound this hammer makes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got stuck. Okay, please don't do that. Lesser Storm Ring. And an uncut skill gem for level 3. Yeah, it's like whatever this like debuff you get from the abyssal stuff, it like really takes away your health. Okay, I think the worst of it is happening. we're also just kind of leading them into other enemies. Alright, let me just kind of lead them back this way. Yeah, it's like whatever these guys are exploding in, it's like a debuff that doesn't seem to be poison, but it's like something else. Alright, anything else? Anything else you want to do? Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, cool. We got the trope. Alright, what epic loot could lie inside here? Alright, a lot of money, and then something called Ringmail Gauntlets, which actually might... Who knows? We're about to find out if this is any better than what we've got. Identify this. 2 to 3 fire damage, 8% to fire resistance. I think mine are still better. Alright, how about the skill gem? What do we got here? I guess we'll upgrade this, because I think I'll be using this move a little more often than I think. 23... I don't know, this rare helmet I picked up around the beginning of the game is still, like, doing very, very well. There's a strong box. What is this? Jesus. What the fuck is that guy doing? Alright, good stun. Alright, he's dead. Alright, knock that off. Alright, so guarded by 3 packs of monsters, identifies an item for... This is for a scroll of wisdom, I guess. That's another great hammer that I don't think I really need. Honestly, I think I don't really need this. Like, having the other move, like, to alternate between... I don't think we need this. Whoa. Okay, well, that's unpleasant. Oh my god, wow. Like I said, sometimes you just get surprised by shit in this game. Oh, right. Enemies are just respawning now. Alright, come on. I don't really have time for this. Alright, let me see if I can try this again. Yeah, what? Wow, this thing is like completely destroying me. Yeah, I might need to spec more into defense at that point then. It's like, what I noticed in that reward, it's just scrolls of wisdom. It's not that important. Fucking hell. Alright, we'll just keep moving. Alright, don't do that. Knock that off. I know, we'll go try to find that other place we need to go to.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, there's like one more place we need to get to. Alright, at least we're leveled up. What the fuck was that? Wasn't quite sure what that was. Something weird happened there.
You were no warrior. I've nowhere to keep that.
Alright, this circles back to the Grim Tangle, unfortunately. So where the fuck? It's the Mausoleum of the Praetor. Or the Praetor. So it looks like what I'm looking for is somewhere in here. Alright, stop that. Yeah, it's like they can kill me as quickly as I can kill them, honestly.
My satchel is full.
God, all these fucking frost rays. Orbital augmentation, that's useful. I guess what we're looking for is something over here. I'm back. Welcome back, Ash. Alright, you can't just open chests. You can't just give me a chest and there's absolutely nothing in it. Read the whole message? I can choose to read whatever I wish. Long quarterstaff. It's like I'm trying to find the entrance to this other place because it's like you find a cemetery with like these two dead people in it and I guess you fight both of them. I'm trying to find the other one. Oh shit. Okay, wow, goddamn. I don't know, maybe I'm just like not paying attention sometimes. And there's like a way stronger enemy I'm looking at than I'm used to. Remember that secret boss you got in this area? What secret boss? Okay, stop trying to pick up the item.
Let this be a testament for all time.
Alright, checkpoint.
The eternal.
Alright, we're going back into this thing.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Actually, we do not have a linen belt. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Now we do. When did you change your name? Atomic Me, welcome back. I don't know, I changed it like a week ago. Linen belt? Are these things exactly the same? No. This one's got unidentified modifications. Alright, cool. Now we're slightly less awful. Was that a maid dress? No. Wait, what are you even talking about? Alright, die. Yeah, I'm just playing some Path of Exile. I mostly like this game, but then, like, as I'm playing through it, I do remember, like, some weird things about this game. Which, like, can catch me off guard at times. Alright, die. I'm trying to, like, flow through this really quickly. Because I'm a warrior. I tank everything. Die. Motherfucker. I don't know, it's like you have to dodge your way around them, which is like not very easy to do. Just playing Minecraft. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Like, this stream isn't part of my normal schedule. I just like this game. So I was just like, yeah, I just broadcast myself playing a bit of the new update. Playing the first ever league they've got for this game. Which is like, it's fine. It's just like, oh, there's some slightly harder enemies that spawn out of a hole. Try to kill them. I don't know. Hey, look at that. There's a skeleton spawning other skeleton. Can you knock that off? Jesus. Has anyone ever told you look like Nile Red? I honestly don't. Alright, stop that. Knock that off. I think that's bad. I just heard a lot of noise. Can you not do that? This one really strong fodder enemy. It's like, I gotta deal with that crowd of enemies. I gotta deal with these bozos over here. What the fuck is that? Stop that. Don't do that. Who's ever doing that, stop it. It's this idiot. Stop that. Okay. Bust out ADHD games? What kind of ADHD games are there? What do you define as an ADHD game? Alright, was that everything? Were there more of these idiots? Ultra Kill? I guess. I was actually playing a bit of Ultra Kill recently. I don't know, I was just like, I just revisited it because I just felt like it. Okay, honestly, I think I have enough defense that those enemies that rapid fire me, they don't bug me as much. Oh, that wasn't even like the main group. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? That wasn't even the main group. That wasn't even the group that crawled out of the hole. Alright, remember when I said that this game is like... Well, this game can either be like the easiest game I've ever played or like the hardest game I've ever played. Like, fuck it out. I think you got wrecked. Yeah, that was fucked up. Alright, well, hopefully this makes some sort of change. God damn it. Oh, I'd have to redo that part. Okay. Okay, this isn't that, it's not that simple. Yeah, you can't stagger this guy, holy shit. Don't worry, I will win out of damage.
My satchel is full.
Okay, we also got another support gem. Sorry. What is it? Nile Red, when are you gonna stream Monkey Game? I don't know, I just haven't felt like it lately. Okay, how are we doing? What other things do we need here? Yeah, I guess like you can put support gems on your other mace strike for your alternate weapon. Which is kind of interesting. That's like an interesting way to play. Let me see about Armor Breaker. Like, what abilities can we do with Armor Breaker? Fist of War... Brutality. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So for this rolling slam, we do not, like, need this. We do not need bleed on this, honestly. Let's put it on the earth. Oh, it can't be put on the earthquake. Let's put this on the armor breaker instead. There's a new tower. Come on, you gotta check. There really is another tower?
I've no more room.
It's like, I need to continue the black border stuff. Which I just haven't felt like doing lately. What's the new I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the new tower. Alright, back in camp.
Why look, it's take a pun. Guess I can help move that for you.
Alright, get rid of all that. Azure Amulet, which doesn't seem useful. Well, 20 maximum mana... actually, this... Oh. I prefer this amulet. Were you there when Desperado Monkey was at? Yeah, we did a stream completely devoted to it. Improves the quality of a wand. Completely useless to me. +6 to strength. Normal item to magic item. Okay.
Go make a legend or two.
I meant the new hero, not new tower. Oh, okay. I thought you... It's like, if there's a new hero, then I gotta buy it. Well, the thing is I probably have enough monkey money to do it anyway. I probably got enough monkey money.
Dodge this!
Alright, get out of my way. Look at that. Look at that. Skeletons summoning skeletons. What does this world come to? What does society come to? Like, stop doing that. No one wants to see you do that. Silas the Ice Shaper, she costs 5,000 monkey money? Jesus Christ. That's like my entire bank account. Is she even like a good hero monkey? What does she do? It's like, I was always fond of Ice Monkey. Fucking hell. Ow.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, can you all stop that? It's this asshole. Jesus. I will just move that. It's like, it keeps summoning more skeletons. Stop that. Stop spawning more of you. Ow. Yeah, once you get around them, then they're pretty much completely vulnerable. Alright, stop that. Sorry, I'm like really focused, okay? I need to concentrate on killing all this army of enemies in front of me. I don't know, I guess like doing this abyss stuff would at least like level me up faster, I suppose. Okay, can you not do that? Oh, we need to carve like a spot where we can like kind of funnel them in. Okay. Please don't do that. Please get out of my way. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna wait till a Bloons Tower Defense 6 stream. See ya. Alright, Atomic. I'll see you later. Alright, where the real group at? Jesus. It's like that fire it spawns is really fucking annoying. Yeah, this like this detonating earthquake is useful though. I thought at first it was kind of like weird to use. Honestly, I'm like still trying to get used to all the moves that this guy has. I'm not completely used to all of it.
Dodge this!
Okay, this guy is also kind of strong. Okay. When are we gonna get to the point where the giant hole of enemies pop out? When do we get to that part? Play some Stardew Valley? I mean, like, I am gonna play Stardew Valley next month. I'm gonna be, I'll finally be, like, whipping out the mod. Oh, shit. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, imagine if you did that. Imagine if that could happen in real life. Like, imagine if you didn't actually die. You just became a skeleton and they'd, like, bury you. And then, like, someone tries to rob your grave. You just grab their arm and you're like, whoa, bro. You can't take that from me. It's mine. I don't know, I'm like, what would I want to be buried with? Would I want to be buried with anything? Like, honestly, if I'm just like if I'm dead and I'm just a skeleton, maybe, like, I don't know, you don't need to leave me with anything that important. That reminds me of something. What's up? Okay, where... There's like an... Yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna really piss off someone. That is a powerful serpent. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like, these guys are strong. Oh, shit. They have fucking railguns. Fucking hell. Alright, just come around the corner. Okay, he can shoot me through the wall, apparently. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Get the hell out of there. You knocked that off? Okay, let's move over to here. We have more room back here. Alright, armor break it.
Hammer and anvil.
Alright, that didn't work. Oh, I might be so fucking dead. Alright, we'll trim them. Fuck, dude. God damn. What's Oh, man. Am I gonna have to redo that? Like, ow.
My satchel is full.
I don't know, I might just have to, like, skip on it for now. As a skeleton, would you be awake if someone steals something or awake the whole time? That's a good point. I don't know, it's that point, if you're, like, still alive, like, why would they even bother to bury you? Like, you just walk around as a skeleton now. I don't know, at least, like, what's happening here is leveling me up. 15% increased armor. I think we need to spec into this. Yeah, 15% increased armor. We need this. Reminds me of something else. What's up? I don't know, is this, like, still here? There's still, like, an evil void area again? I don't know. They really be spawning anything in this world. They really be having anything up here in this universe. Okay, both of these guys... Neither of these guys died. Is this what we're looking for down here? Yeah, okay. At least we can go fight the boss now, I suppose. All right, we can move on with our lives.
Your way
Alright, hello. I was not sprinting. Alright, lady, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, I kind of forgot about that move. So that was infinitely easier. Oh, who the fuck is that?
Immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Well, that was honestly pretty damn easy. Like, they evolve differently and thus have different instincts, morals, and values. I've seen dwarves in fantasy settings be portrayed as strange in the sense that they behave differently from humans. But are they still considered humans? Well, it's like, if you take like Lord of the Rings, for example, like dwarves, elves, and whatnot, they're all basically the same thing, right? They all derive like as they're all human. All right, give me this. What is this? Honestly, we probably would want to use this. All right, so the Bramble Guardian Pelt Mantle. Yeah, I think this is better than what we've got. I find it interesting that a different species, species of people would act and probably think in different ways. Lesser Life Flask. 39% stun buildup. We haven't found anything that's beaten this. Not yet. 47. Oh, wow. That is a very good pair of legs. Increased movement speed. Sure. Then we have, like, staves that are normally for wizards. Then we have an Orb of Augmentation. Alright, let's go sell the rest of this garbage. That is a good haul of stuff.
Yes?
It's like, as long as we keep finding more objective improvements to our gear.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Alright, so take all of that. Now what we need to do is use the keys. What we need to do is that we need to use the key and go back to where that guy was at the beginning. Wait, are you serious? Did I never activate the fucking... I never activated the waypoint there. Oh wait, no, that's a different place. We're here. My bad.
You did it. Do my eyes again deceive me?
Alright, here you go. Knock yourself out, my friend.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Yeah, I didn't really...
What is this?
I didn't really remember what the hell this was all about.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them...
Yeah, for some reason this happens. Alright, let's see if like this fight was like any harder than I remember. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember these things doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, wow. Honestly, that's like... That stun is pretty damn good. Oh, fuck. I had a bit more trouble with this as mercenary, though. Oh, right, the ice. Yeah, that sucks. I know, it really sucks. Your family's dead. Got it. All right, finish him. All right, I think I want to say that took like a few tries when I did this as mercenary.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
All right, that was a good fight. All right, so what is this? 44 quilted vest requires 10 dexterity. Yeah, it's like we're finding a lot of different pieces of gear that you wouldn't be able to buy, which I guess is fine. I guess we can identify this just to see what this is. So Onslaught Jack Pelt Mantle. So armor is 54, 59, and then all that stuff. I don't know, I think this is still slightly better. Gauze wraps, another helmet. My helmet's still better. There's Lachlan's ring. Also, I noticed it's now daytime here. Hunting grounds. Have I seen this area? Wait, what? Hunting grounds.
You there, over here.
Wait.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
Oh, straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Wait, this was in the previous update. They find like a place where they could just implement this? Also, the game is running like shit. I was like trying to think, like, have I been in this area? This area doesn't... No, I have been in this area. I recognize these enemies.
There's our target. Strike fast. Well, beast. Come on now. Let's end this. Joe, give it a chance to recover.
All right, come on. Got him.
That were a good
No
hunt.
more room.
It's like this guy, you meet him in an earlier area. You meet him in an earlier area in the previous version.
I see you don't hang about. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezramites I've met so far. Aye.
All right, well,
If the
cool.
makings- If you've an interest, we run enough of them. Folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
All right, well, let's go sell the rest of our junk. Yeah, we also need to bring the ring to Una. Be right back. All right, that's fine.
I have a grand quest for you. How do I explain this? A little while back, a group... See, now I go... You pay them a visit.
Sure? I don't remember this mission. Ominous Altar. Search for Freythorn above the hunting grounds. Or no, which mission was that? I have no idea what mission he just gave me. Yeah, it's like, I think my Bramble Guardian Pelt Mantle is still better than what I got. Okay, so let's see about...
Farewell, hero.
Where's Una? Oh, there you are.
You found the
Yeah, we got the ring. Alright, and then we witnessed the revival of the Hooded One. Alright, welcome.
I don't know how to ask this of you. It's in
Alright. Then she asked me to find her loot, which she left somewhere, I guess.
You can still...
this seed.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
So if we are to heal this land,
Alright, cool. I think I get it. Alright, so what's going on back in the hunting grounds? So search for Freythorn above the hunting grounds. I'm like trying to remember if I've been here before. It's like this area doesn't look entirely familiar, but I recognize some of these enemies. It's like I want to say these enemies were in Path of Exile 1. Whoa. Yikes. Holy shit.
Hammer and anvil.
Holy crap, there's a lot of dangerous enemies here. This dude is ever thirsty, dude. We can't stop him while he's so thirsty. You just kind of... Did you just cancel my fucking move? Oh, did I just cancel my own move? Alright, get him out of here.
My satchel is full.
Alright, it sounds to me like a bunch more dudes just spawned. Ugh. Oh my god, how many of these fuckers are there? There's so many of them. I need to sneeze. Okay, I've at least leveled up. So all is not, like, this was not, like, this was still, like, kind of worth it. If we got, like, a bunch of, like, slightly stronger than normal enemies. Alright, cool. So, you're gonna give me something that's worthwhile? Uncut support gem, a rusted great helm, which I already have. Exalted orb, which I think exalted orbs are nice. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. That is nice. I think we might actually put this on the helmet. Yeah, 1.8 life regen per second. I should actually, like, try and do this. It's I'm probably never doing the... I'm probably never gonna complete a hardcore run of this game. It's probably never happening. 10% increased critical hit chance. Yes, please. We have an uncut skill gem. Perform a war cry, empowering subsequent attacks if there are enemies nearby. And then it says the skill's cooldown can be bypassed if expending an endurance charge. Then we have totems, shield charge. And then there's like a bunch of other abilities that we can like consider getting. But it's I'm too stupid. I don't have enough intelligence. Okay, what else can we get here? Yeah, I want to say this is good. Yeah, give me that. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I want to say that is an objectively, like, huge improvement. Huge improvement to our defense.
Quickly.
Identify items. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck?
Make haste. Greetings.
Okay, interesting.
Yes? Who knows what prices
sell...
are paid? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Alright, knock yourself out. Alright, so we have a skill gem here. I don't know, it's like, what, we can just like unlock whatever, I suppose. Infernal Cry is fun. And then we get another support gem, which I guess I can check, like, what do we have that Armor Breaker... So Armor Breaker, Rolling Slam, Mace Strike. I noticed, I guess, like, I can now see, like, how good this mace is. It is slightly worse. Yeah, Rolling Slam is nice. I don't know, maybe the area of effect might not be effective. I don't know, here's what we could try. Support gem. How about we take... Let's just get another brutality. Let's go double brutality on this. Oh, okay, maybe that's not how that works. Okay, maybe it never... Maybe that's... I completely misunderstood how this worked. And we'll put this on Armor Breaker. This doesn't need to deal elemental damage. Yeah, maybe you can't put like the same skill gems. I want to say you can get stronger versions of the skill gems you have, the support gems you have. Yeah, why don't... I'm like trying to remember, like, is this space... It's like Bramble Roas, I want to say we're in Path of Exile 1. I'm trying to remember if this was an area that I was meant to come to at some point. Hello there.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know.
Oh. Oh, one of the worm boys. Yeah, get that out of here. Ow.
Steel yourself.
Alright, summon Finn. Oh wait, I kind of do remember this now. Like what this is. Alright, give me that skill gem. Armor scrap.
So,
Hello.
I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. Something's wrong here. Please, check in on. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Yeah, Freythorn is like some... Isn't it like some cult village that you're meant to find somewhere in this area?
Hammer and anvil.
I think that's what it was. It's like, I kind of remember. It was like an elevated treetop village that was filled with all these cultists that I need to kill. I don't know. It's like kind of completely dissected from the rest of the story, honestly. I don't know, but gives us more stuff to work with. Yeah, I want to say these Bramble Roas were definitely enemies that were in the first game. I haven't played the first game in a hot minute, but I think I've definitely put more time into Path of Exile 2 because I just like it more. A lot of open space here. A lot of thorns. Yeah, it's like this area visually kind of does look like Path of Exile 1, honestly. I'm only trying to remember if I actually have been here. Like if this was here when I first played the game. Okay. Oh no, all the birds. Stop that. What is this, a focus? That's not something I need. Look at that. Look at these giant burrowers. They don't mean shit now. Pelt mantle, tiara. Not important either. I'm not sure if this is anything. Okay, it looks like it is. Oh, there's a boss here. Alright, nice break. Not to glaze myself. Alright, get them both. Something I did notice, there was a level 4 skill gem. I think the rolling slam better. Why not?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Alright, well, it's good I found that. Oh, shit. Alright, makes me slightly stronger. Other ways to make me stronger that isn't just, like, levels. Also, there's, like, another boss-type enemy. Can you stop that? There's a lot of little shits out here. God damn it. I was like, stop walking away from me. Our buried cache, what is this? Antler focus and another shield that I don't really care to use. Alright. You know what? This armor break move is actually really fucking cool. I do really like that. Okay, I can still cross through some of this. I don't know, maybe I'll be looking for a new mace eventually. Is this what we're looking for back here? There is something back here. Actually, wait, I do remember this. Yeah, it's like a boss back here.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Then get him while he's staggered. And he's gonna try to run away, I think.
Get away from me.
Watch out, guys. He's trying to run away. I don't know how we're gonna possibly catch up to him.
Rage all you want, beast.
Oh, shit.
Break.
Yeah, nice try. Okay, come on, man. Stop trying to run. Ow. Shit. Alright, nice break. I completely whiffed. I like the music that's playing here. It's like strangely chill. Ah, there we go. That guy didn't stand a chance. Book of Specialization. Right-click to gain 2 weapon set passive points. Let me just drop all my junk for a second. Ooh. So what else do I need here? 40% increased melee damage against heavy stun enemies. And why not? Sounds like exactly something I'd use. That bird play has 60 armor. But it's not worth, like, I have plenty of other benefits I get. You know what, I guess, like... Oh, shit. I completely forgot to put in that skill gem. Whoops. I don't know, put that in middle mouse. Yeah, it says empowers attacks, causes enemies to combust on death. Which, I guess, what, explode in fire, I suppose? I can see how that could be helpful. What the fuck? It's like we saw through each other there. Alright, so normally we can open the map to see if we've got any new all-around back. Hi. So find Freythorn, Ogrim Farmlands, Ogrim Village. Oh, we were supposed to come here anyway. Yeah, we're trying to get to there in Freythorn. It looks like we've killed every boss we can. So we're trying to work our way over to there. And then we eventually get to the manor, and that's where the end of Act 1 is. I honestly think this this playthrough is made slightly faster because you can sprint. I don't know. I'm gonna need to get used to it. It's like, I feel like Mercenary and Witch are much more brain-dead style playthroughs, but it's like, they're much more brain-dead style fighting. But when I'm using the abilities for the warrior, I have to like really think about when I need to use them and like what situation they would be useful in. I think like this rolling slam is probably my primary move. However, there's like some other like bits of stuff that I could do. The armor break is nice. Okay, I've killed everybody here. This area is also very big. I got some other idiots right here. Alright, I killed them through the wall. Yeah, like, I was playing as Monk. I was playing as Warrior Monk recently. Just to, like, test it out. And I was, like, really enjoying it because there was this whole thing where it's like, okay, we need to go here later, but there's one other place we need to go to first. I don't know, I think I'll find the checkpoint here first. Anything insane happen? I don't know. This area has, like, 3 different bosses, and I killed all 3 of them while you were gone. Is there a waypoint around here? There is. Alright, so I'll take this waypoint, but what I need to do is go back through here. I need to go back through here, and then I need to go and, I need to find, like, the village that they're talking about. Yeah, and killing those 3 bosses, killing one of those bosses gave me, like, 2 free passive points, which I was like, okay, thank you. Don't mind if I do. That's what we call progress? Yeah, I'm doing much better now. Yeah, one of the passive points just gave me, like, way more armor.
I've no more room.
Alright, gotta go back and send stuff to Finn. I don't know, how do you think Finn reacts to me doing this? I come out of a portal, I throw him a sack of equipment, and I'm like, how much for this stuff? Alright. Actually, what the hell was that? Greater Mana Flask. It's also unidentified. What is this? 21% recovery applied instantly. Requires level 10, which I am very capable of. Oh, it's a Mana Flask. Alright, you can have that. And then you can have this. I accidentally made 2 of those. Alright, and then... Fist of War, Enduring Impact. So, when heavily stunning a non-unique enemy with supported skills. Earthquake. Let's take that. And then you have Armor Scrap. Improves the quality of armor. I'm not really sure what the quality percentage means. You know. I'm not exactly an intelligent Path of Exile 2 player. Augments magic with new modifier. Upgrades normal item to magic item. Upgrades magic item to rare item. Interesting. I honestly didn't catch what it added. I didn't really catch what it added. And then what is this? Like... So I need like an item that adds like a modifier to a rare item. These augment magic items. Ooh. Okay, you can swap out runes. Good. I feel like you weren't able to do this before. So it says adds 1 to 10 lightning damage, but in this case, 14% increased physical damage, 3 to 5 cold damage, 1 to 10 lightning damage, plus 6 to strength to all equipment. Or it's like something that can be put in any equipment. Yeah, why not? How does that, what does that put us up to? 89? And Rolling Slam is 84. This Warhammer is shaping up to be a solid weapon. Okay, so let me pull all this garbage out of the ground. Yeah, we're still looking for that village. It's got to be somewhere over there, right? It's like a lot of unclear area. And I'm under the impression the village is somewhere back there. It wouldn't be so close to the entrance. Or would it? I don't know, it's kind of like... I don't know, maybe it's hiding in the last place I'd ever look. Maybe there's more space here than I think there is. Oh my god. It is over here. Here's Freythorn.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Alright, this is where the weird ass dudes live. Yeah, this is what we need.
This is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Yeah, I remember this area. This is like the treetop village where these evil dudes live. Alright, cool, yeah. So when they die, they combust. Alright, not bad.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks?
What evil ass shit lurks in here?
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Please, hero.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for some reason we have to, like, cleanse all these altars. I don't know why all these people are crazy. I don't question what happens in this universe. Alright, get out of my way. Oh, right, some of these guys drop bombs, and then some of these guys have bow and arrows, and poison. Oh, shit. Just gotta pay attention. Just gotta pay attention. All right, look at that. We have another pat. We have another point. Let's look at some baskets that maybe hold something important. A slim mace. I don't want anything that I cannot hold with both hands. If it's not a two-handed weapon, I don't want it. Oh, shit. Dude, I got really slowed down there. Alright, stop that. Alright, finally. Jesus. That freezing was annoying as fuck. Yeah, free damage. Like, that war cry is kind of useful to have them all explode on each other in a chain reaction. Yeah, I need to get... I don't realize how much I can stagger enemies. Like, how much stagger I build up is actually, like, pretty impressive. I should be using this move more often. This Bone Shatterer move. I need to use this move more often.
Before it goes any further.
What is this? Or am I supposed to find... I think I need to find the other altars first. Yeah, we need to find the smaller altars before they'll allow me to touch the bigger altar. Okay, why can't I find a great hammer like that? They call me Bone... I've made that joke already. Tell it again. I heard jokes are normally funny when you have to tell them the second time. Yeah, it's like, I think all I really have to do is hit him once, honestly. It's like the more significant enemies, I can hit them once. Oh, bad spot. Let me get another thing. They call me Bone Shatterer in high school. Okay, swap to break 25% increased armor, 12% increased area of attack. Block chance. Gain 12% physical damage as extra fire damage. 15% increased flammability magnitude. I guess that this could probably help out with the Warcry move. Depends on how much I want to use those moves. So there's like increased stun threshold. There's also allies in your presence useless. I fly alone. So 15% increased area attack area damage. 20% increased accuracy. I'm kind of like looking around like what I could dig towards. 25% increased armor. Defend with 200% of armor against critical hits. And then we've got two-handed weapon, like, kind of... We got two-handed weapon kind of specking. Which, I don't know, maybe that could be, like, the direction we want to head in. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up this direction that I care about. Yeah, it's like, I think we'll go here, and then we'll travel down to this path here. Alright, so increase my damage just a little. Shit. Like, where do they find these guys? Where the fuck do they find these people? Oh, shit. Shit! There's one fucker that's covering everything in ice. Right, let me back the fuck up. Okay. now I can play the game. Yeah, good stun. Good shit. Armor scrap. Looking for more heavy armor. Alright, what do I want to do about this? Alright, there we go. It's like I need to use a move that I don't need to be standing in front of the enemy for. That frozen aura is really annoying. I'm essentially... It's like... I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to save these cultists, which I doubt there are. It's just like, well, our only solution is that we're just gonna walk into this village and basically murder all of them. That might actually be good. Whatever this thing could be. %16 max life, 8% lightning resistance. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. That's not a magic item. Okay. I just need to make sure I understand this stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what quality means. Actually, yeah, this armor is still better. So I might have honestly just wasted some stuff.
I've no more room.
I might have honestly, like, wasted a bit of my stuff. Skeleton Spriggan. We're searching for, like, one more altar or something. I don't know how many altars are here. Alright, I don't know what that means. There's, like, some weird debuff I've got. Alright, come here. Your energy shield won't save you from me. That might be what I'm looking for right there. No, it isn't.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I guess that's a nice shield, but I don't care about that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna actually make a portal. It's like, I'm walking by stuff that's actually decent, and I just don't bother to pick it up.
Hey, who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Yeah, we don't need that stuff.
Go make a legend or two.
Yeah, energy shield begins recharging 4 seconds after not taking damage. I guess, like, that's a tidbit of info that I honestly am glad that it's telling me. Yeah, I think I can see where the next altar is. Oh, wow, that guy dropped an uncut skill gem. I guess, like, upgrade Armor Breaker to level 4. Probably gonna need that. Alright. Bring in the cultists. I'm not afraid of them.
Hammer and anvil.
Alright, and then they're all gonna start exploding.
You shall fall.
Alright, energy shield's gone. It's like the energy shield is a good buffer. Alright, that was a good shockwave. Okay, there we go. I don't know how many more altars there are, but that's more progress. It's like... it's a whole city of cultists. And also just skeleton people. Who knows? Maybe they were all living in harmony together until I showed up. I don't know what these guys do. Finn just told me they were bad, and I'm just killing them. Alright, stop that. I noticed there's like tethers being attached to me when that happens. I don't remember that being the case before. Alright, I don't think there's many more altars. Yeah, I do like doing that move. I think this Armor Breaker might actually end up being one of my favorite moves. Next to the Rolling Slam, of course. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever, like, find a move that will overtake it. Oh, wow. That's honestly really good. You saw what I did there? Alright, get out of here. It's like I chained a bunch of combustible dudes together, and then I used a shockwave to kill all of them. Okay, it sounds to me like we've got everything. Alright, the pathway around here is a little narrow. But I think we can finally do this now. Alright. So here's where the real shit happens. God, I'm getting slowed down. I'm getting slowed down in midair.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's not ready.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, I'll trust what he says. It sounds like the ability isn't ready. Whoa. All right, stagger. I like how he gets up. I like the animation. Yikes. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is a completely new fight. Shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Hammer and anvil.
God damn. I ran out of healing. I almost had it. Yeah, I can do this. I can this fight is definitely doable. Alright, I just lost half my health. Okay. Okay. At least we're in the second phase. Like, honestly, when that happens, just move away. Alright, that's fine. Jesus. What the fuck? I honestly couldn't tell, like, what the projectile was. I'm like, why am I getting attacked by? I'm getting better at it, though. Jesus. It's not easy. Okay, I now understand what's going on. Shit. Okay. Oh, we're in a better position this time. Got him. Oh.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Good shit. Alright, so what is this? Favors? What is all this? $1,000 tribute remaining. I mean, that's a nice pair of boots. Okay, 1 second. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here. Let me go back.
So the cult, thank you, hero.
Alright, cool. What is this? Usually you take fire damage from a hit, cold damage, or lightning damage. Oh, we'll take this one.
None of it's junk. Deal.
And then... let me go back and check this again. It's like, it gives a cool crossbow, but we can't use that. Yeah, I guess we'll take the boots. Trade defense for, like, a bunch of nice buffs. Well, actually, like, what is that? That is, like, now... that's 40 armor. It's, like, 14... well, no, that's energy shield. No, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. There's too many numbers in this game. Alright, so what is this here? An amber amulet, plus 14 to strength. And then what? Whoa. That is infinitely better than the one I have. So corruption often causes crystals to grow in strange places. Gives me a free level 4 skill gem. For gem cutting. Persistent buff. So, enemies you sufficiently overkill when non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites. While active, uses fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Iron Ward stores a percentage of physical damage that is prevented by your armor. This one sounds interesting. Sufficiently overkill when non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Sure. Then we just activate. Yeah, I kind of remember this. I do kind of remember this. Alright, so we're done here. Now we just need to go to the farmlands, because we got some other stuff we gotta find. Alright, so we gotta find someone's loot, and then we also gotta kill a bunch of other people. Yeah, the diseased farmland. Yeah, I see that. You're not slick. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. How, like, the enemies just kind of blow up now. I'm not sure if this stacks on top of my other ability that I have. Yeah, the primary catch is that I have to deal enough damage to a certain enemy. Oh, is this a hunt? I think it is. There's a lot of damn enemies right here. Oh my god, this fireball is really nice. It'll lead me to the enemy I'm looking for. Who the hell is that? Oh my god, he's got like a time bubble. What is this? Whoa. Alright. Okay, I think I got him. Dude, he had like a whole temporal bubble. That's crazy. I wish I could do that. Okay, face mask. I don't know, I might keep the Greaves. They make me slightly faster. I don't know if I'll use them. I'll keep them around. I want to say that was from like, that was another thing I could hunt. God. I honestly really like this ability. Yeah, it's like this chain reaction you could create from this is great. I'm still looking for this loot. Also, I guess I noticed I have another skill point. So let's add points to strength. Excuse me? Oh, I hadn't gotten that one yet. On-death effects are usually hilarious. Yeah, basically, if I damage it, basically, there's this thing called overkill. So if I deal enough damage to an enemy that goes far beyond how much health he has remaining, it blows up. Seems good to me. Some good shit. Alright, I want to get like... So if I do this... Will there be 2 explosions? It looks like there are. Alright, good. Alright. What is with all these werewolves? Why are there so many of them? It makes me wonder how an army, how like anybody's able to get anything done around here. Alright. It's a UFO circle. Alright, get out of my way. Oh, this guy is evil. Alright, break his armor. Barger the Feral Mutt. Alright, down, dog. And we get another uncut skill gem. Infernal Cry. I guess, like, raise this to level 4, honestly. Is anything important over here? Jarvis, break his armor. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't really... I think if they should change anything, I think the one problem I've noticed with this new sprint feature... is that sometimes, like, you don't mean to sprint. And then you just kind of get caught with your pants down because an enemy hits you. Oh, God. Jesus. Because an enemy hits you and then you just suddenly lose, like, you just suddenly fall over. Okay, so this is the farmland, but I'm looking for the loot. I need to go back and find the loot, and then we'll come back over here. I think there'll probably be another one of those, cracks in the earth. I don't know, I think what they should do is just... I'm thinking about it. It's like, how would I change this? Because when I first saw the feature, I was like, yeah, I'm not against sprinting being a feature. Alright, misbegotten looking ass over here. I wasn't against sprinting being a feature, but I felt like how it was implemented was kind of strange. I don't know, I guess it's like, when they explained it in the video, they were like, you can use this to get away from enemies. But I guess, like, if you get hurt by an enemy, you just fall over. So it's like, I guess you can't be in the thick of it if you want to do this. But the problem is, it's activated from a dodge roll. Which it's like, if you hold down spacebar for just like slightly too long, you might sprint for a moment, and if you get hit in that moment, you fall over. And that's unideal. I don't know, maybe the sprint key should have just been a different button. I think the sprint button, like the sprint key should have just been a completely different button. I don't know, there's plenty of keys on the keyboard. I don't really know what you would have done for a controller. I don't know, it's like when I don't normally play console games. So like console games that implement sprinting, they'll be like, you hold left stick. And I'm like, it felt unnatural for me at first when I did that. But then it kind of just made sense why that would be the sprint button. Bind it to U. I don't know, you can do stranger things. It's like, I know Jay, he normally binds his jump key to V instead of spacebar. Alright, more crazy farmers. Get him out of here. Interesting. Yeah, he doesn't use WASD either. He uses like QWES as like his, as kind of like his movement keys. I don't know. I think like if he, when he shows, I think like if you see how his hand looks, I think we have a picture. We have a picture of what his hand looks like when he's on the keyboard. Alright, Sapphire Ring. And destroy that Scarecrow. Desecrate that Scarecrow. I don't know, who the hell are these guys? Like, decrepit mercenaries? I'm like, where do they find these guys? You know, one thing in Grim Dawn that I liked was that you can interact with certain objects to destroy them or, like, break through them. I wish Path of Exile had that. I don't know, I wouldn't say, like, I fully like this game. There's some parts of the game that I question a little. Alright, loot box, give me that.
I can put right one thing, at least.
There's some parts that I kind of question. Like, I feel like the difficulty distribution between enemies and bosses is kind of, like, strange. Because I feel like enemies are just kind of, like... I feel like I just blend enemies immediately. But bosses just seem so much more... Bosses take, like, way more effort than I expect them to. Not sure if that's by design. Not sure if that's intended. Hey... Alright, let's see if we can, like, fight one of those bigger guys. Who the fuck just canceled my attack? Ow. Oh, wow. You saw how close that Raven got to the camera? Oh, God, why? Why the temporal bubble? That's bad. No, please go away. He's got me in like his... God damn, that is evil. Like, you can't even fucking run from him. No, there's another temporal bubble. All right, look, I want to deal with this guy and this guy alone. Okay, get him out of here.
Face me.
Yeah, I hate it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall temporal bubble being like an ability that they had.
Shut up!
Okay, fucking hell.
Way to keep that.
All right, not too shabby. Oh wait, here's the primary hole. Oh shit. I thought we were done. Alright, good. So there's probably nothing else in this area that I care about. Skill gems. Wicker Tiara. Cuirass. That's like a cool piece of armor, but it's not something that a warrior would use. I don't know, unless it's like, I need to be more open-minded. I need to open my mind to better things.
Owner's house. Your house. You lot had real play. Oh, begs the question. Who knows
Alright.
what prizes await?
Oh, oh, wow. Wait, hold up. We might have an upgrade on our hands here. Also, you can have this. I don't use this.
I'll take it off your hands.
I don't think there's a way to... There's ways to, like, swap gems, but I don't think you can ever permanently remove a gem.
Not bad.
Alright, we don't need this. Actually, I might have needed this.
Just, use your imagination.
Yeah, like, very good cold resistant, that's fine. I don't need the mana. Yeah, it deals more damage. I think this is we got our new weapon.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Boy, then.
All right, cool. We got a brand new weapon. Where's Una at? Hello.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you.
All right. And what does that give us? She gives me 2 free passive points. All right, so it's worth being a good guy. Yeah, we're trying to get down here to where we can like improve like significantly improve two-handed weapons. Significantly improve it. There is some good in this world. Okay. So, what are we looking at here? It's like, honestly, I think we can just fast travel to the next area. Yeah, I think we've actually seen mostly everything. Let me just go back. Let me also kill this guy. There's rabid dogs, there's rabid farmers. Like, what the fuck is happening in this world? What does the world come to around here? Okay, let me go to Algrim Village, Manor Ramparts. Okay, so the Seed of Corruption. Oh, these are the enemies we saw in that graveyard. Yeah, Renly's tools are somewhere around here. Okay, he has powerful minions. He wasn't so strong himself, though. Oh, shit.
I can't yet.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, I somehow fell there. I have no idea how I fell there. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, these guys are noticeably stronger.
My satchel
Ow.
is full.
Not with the temporal bubble again. Okay. He got up from that stun really quickly.
No challenge.
Look at accelerated time. It's like I swear, temporal bubble was not in the game. I do not remember anything like that. Good shit. I don't know. People said like Warrior was really bad, but honestly,
Treasures serve no
holy fuck. God damn.
stronger with every strike.
Okay, let's try not to sprint. Okay, back away. No, that wasn't the stream, by the way. That was like so much bullshit spawn there that it just completely broke the game. That is a lot of... Wow. Okay, I should do those more often.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Rogue armor. I definitely feel slower.
Dodge this.
I think it's like this sledgehammer is like kind of a double-edged sword. Well, it's not a double-edged sword. It's a sledgehammer. But wax jacket. Ah, I think we already had that. That kind of equipment's old news. Jesus. There's flaming warthogs coming out and exploding on me. Yeah, I honestly think, like... Ow. I think the enemy explodes when overkill. This is probably one of the best things I could have gotten. I really feel a difference with this now. Alright, and our good old... They're in the walls. Are we already doing this? Alright, you knock that off. Yeah, see, like, I hardly broke a sweat there that time.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I hardly broke a sweat that time. I'm, like, really vibing with this warrior build. Like, the two-handed weapons.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
Body armor, 45.
Deal.
Selling more garbage. Shockwave totem, earthquake. Upgrade Bone Shatterer.
See ya.
It's like, I noticed the earthquake move has not been upgraded yet. I probably should do that one next. Alright, so that was an easy hole to close. Oh, we already here at the courtyard?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Your luck has run out, phone.
Great will take you, bastard!
You
Jesus.
bastard! Face me!
Alright, now this is like this is a full Dark Souls boss here. This guy. He's got like the heavy wind up and everything. Alright, shut you up.
The dogs will have you for that.
That's bad. Oh, you're making a mistake bringing other people into this. Oh, fuck. Alright, so if he breathes on me, I guess I just die. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird how some of the bosses can be sometimes. Alright, upgrade that. Alright, let me run that back. Do I need to keep seeing this random dude die? Who was that guy? Yeah, that move is devastating. Don't get hit by that. Okay. Son of a bitch. Shit. Alright, got him. I had to go for it. Oh, however, like, who the fuck are these guys? Look at the shit they're doing. Whew. Alright, I'll be right there. Ow. You knock that off? Alright. I'll be right there, ma'am. Let me go back and sell all my junk.
Yes.
Alright, hi.
Feeling lucky? Deal.
We have a new support gem. Are there any moves that I haven't added to, like, the bottom there? Herald of Ash, Infernal Cry, I'm already using. Armor Breaker, Earthquake, Bone Shatterer. No, I've got everything in there. What am I... anything missing? I guess, like... there was, like, a specific skill gem I was looking for. Infernal Cry. So there's Tireless. Supported skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consume fully broken armor on enemies. What about Herald of Ash? And then Precision. Armor Demolisher. Supported skills... oh my god. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully... okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, how about armor explosion? Yeah, it seems interesting. I don't know. It's like, some of these gems probably aren't... adds a rune socket. Ooh. Yeah, this orb is good. So basically, I can use this to add another socket to one of these abilities. So we can augment it even further. So I guess in that case, what I want to do... I probably would have rethought... I should have rethought which skill gem I was... support gem I was going to make. Damn it. Inflict bleeding. bleeding. Yeah, armor explosion. Oh wait, no, it's a rune socket, not a support gem socket. Oh, put it on this guy. My bad, I misread that. I guess we can add... do that. Give some lightning abilities. Alright, let's go. Let me go talk to that person that I kind of left hanging. The game is not responding. The game is not responding. That is questionable. There's no way the game just crashed. Sorry, I'm just checking something. There's no way the game just crashed. It's like, I don't want to have to refight that dude again. I don't really feel like doing that. That'd be slightly annoying. Alright, yeah, we got no choice. I gotta I guess the game just crashed. Alright, fine, be that way. I don't know why that happened. It's like the game stopped responding when I tried to load back to where I was. That was weird. Alright, we're already level 15. That's pretty solid. Okay, it looks like it just lets me pick up exactly where I left off. Perfect. All right, so it's not that big of a deal if that happens. All right, yo, hi. I kinda just left you there, didn't I?
He killed Eamon. Clearfell is safe.
All right. And then we can move on into this manor. I don't think... Oh, we haven't found Renly's tools yet. I'll go find his tools first.
Tower.
Yeah, I do like having enemies explode every time I kill them. Alright, whatever I'm looking for, it's not over here. It's like, essentially, I gotta run around this place until I find it. Oh, fuck. Ow, god damn it. I thought I was trying to be slick. Feld Great Club. I guess we'll check that. Yeah, it's like I've grown pretty strong, but these guys are also pretty strong. So I guess it evens out in a certain way. Oh, God. Yeah, I want to say that this sledgehammer makes my attack speed a little slower. I want to say it affected it. That's fine. A wax jacket, what is that? Alright, something I already have. Yeah, I remember like I remember this like taking a while because this area is really large.
I've nowhere to keep that.
All right, don't tell me that his tools were actually like right near the entrance.
Hammer and anvil.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like normally when they send you on these missions. Okay, good, here we are.
I've no more room.
All right, god damn it. Why is he giving us so much shit? I also noticed, like, what is that blank rune? I don't know if I've seen that before.
Yes? None of it's junk. Guess I can help move that for you.
Okay, yeah, that Great Club is dog shit. Don't give me that. So crossbow, blank rune, another Great Club. Also seems unimportant. That is a giant shield. And then untouched by fate. You take this rune to Renly. Okay. Let's go check this out, and then we'll talk to Letus, or whatever the hell her name is. We'll talk to Renly first.
That hooded fella's a strange one.
Alright, so you can make one of these runes, I suppose.
Our tools. Oh, this is wonderful, lad. Haven't felt right without a forge. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Sure, thanks.
Here's what I got.
I guess you're also selling some interesting stuff, aren't you? I didn't even, like, bother to think about this guy. He's also selling some interesting stuff. Look at that. There's, like, a two-socketed, like, great, sledgehammer.
That's a good one.
I guess that's fine. Honestly, you can have that shit back. That thing is kind of dog shit. Alright, what is... It's like, these are all very specific items. Like, they're not, like, random. Well, you can have this. Honestly, swap these runes. I guess 14% increased physical damage, I kind of like.
If you find a pint out there, do...
For what it's worth, my name is Letus.
Okay, I just wanted to hear how that name was pronounced. Ooh. Level 5 skill gem. So we get some new stuff here that we can mess with. So gouge molten rock from the ground, fling it at the target. Projectile explodes on collision. Okay. Sounds great. Channel, charge up your weapon with fire, releasing with perfect timing will create a damaging wave of intense fire.
On impact, molten blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forward. This skill excels at igniting enemies. On impact...
Yeah, this is like these things come with videos.
Perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies.
Huh. Yeah, I like skill-based weapons. Our perfect strike. I guess I don't really use this move. Take this and then remove this.
There is only one thing for enter.
All right.
the man.
So Gonor.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Geonor.
Oh, Geonor.
Thank you.
My bad. All right, so we need to finally go into the manor. We need to finally go into the manor. Because I want to say, this is where Act 1 ends.
Stop me from enacting vengeance.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man
Steel yourself!
meet the executioner's axe.
Dodge this!
Or the gallows noose.
Yeah, we get more of those enemies that we found in that graveyard. Yeah, I don't think there's any other side missions we need to do. We just need to infiltrate this manor and kill the guy in there. Oh, so soon. Oh, shit. There's a lot of people right here. Shit. You knock that off. All right, feed the void. All right, send him back. Okay. Just gotta pay like a little bit of attention. These guys fucking hurt. Like, especially these electric guys. I don't know if I'm, like, weak to electric or something. I don't know if I'm weak to anything, honestly. I like to think I have no weaknesses. Oh, what the heck? There was an enemy that was stuck there on the wall. I was like, who the hell was that? Ooh! A wax jacket that also has 2 slots on it. And another skill, level 5, thing. Let's go take Rolling Slam, upgrade that to level 5.
Dodge this!
I don't know, I need to get something that's like, oh, this attack that I have, or that I can learn, can just, like, deal, can just ignite enemies. I need something else that, like, messes with enemies that get hurt by fire. Maybe I need to, like, just focus on increasing my fire damage. I don't know, it'll be good until I run into an enemy that's just resistant to fire. That's the main problem. I don't think there's anything pyrotechnics build. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the problem is that if you spec too much into one specific element, you don't want to be too reliant on elemental damage, because sometimes you'll run into enemies that are resistant to certain, like, elements. So if you're like my mercenary character who only has lightning abilities, you run into a boss that has, like, that's like resistant to lightning. It's like the boss fight takes fucking forever. Because I guess I just didn't spec correctly. I don't know, I'll probably have to, like, respec my passives or something like that. I want to say you can save, like, certain presets of your passive build. You can save certain presets, I just haven't messed with it too much. Who's this guy approaching me? Who is this guy? What the fuck was that? Did I just get staggered? Alright. I was like, how the fuck did I fall over? Oh, I should probably back up.
Out of mana.
Oh shit, that dude just like drains my mana too. Got him. Fucking hell. Evil ass dude right there. Fuck, how did I die there? I honestly thought I was fine. I don't know, some of these enemies are kind of like menaces. It's like, maybe I'm just not speccing my character correctly. Alright, well, at least we'll be dealing more damage. I don't know, I'm just gonna move past these guys for now. Unless, like, I have to walk through them. I don't know, some groups here, I'll tolerate them. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is bad. Oh. I'm not sure if it's like affecting. Alright, there we go. Now you're dead. Oh, unless I whiff. I don't know how I missed there. Slim mace. Yeah, see, look how easily I kill these enemies. But then it's like, I guess it's like positioning matters a lot. All right. What I don't appreciate are these dudes that just explode in blood, and for some reason that kills me. I don't know, it turns out bathing in blood is bad, actually.
Steel yourself.
I don't know, it could be worse. There could be worse liquids you could bathe in. Like orange juice. I think orange juice, or like some sort of, actually like any sort of carbonated drink. I feel like bathing in any sort of carbonated drink would probably be fucking disgusting. I don't know, it's like those, do you ever, I don't know if this is like a thing. I want to say this is like a US thing. I have a couple screenshots, would you like to see? I would like you to see. I think this is a US thing. I don't remember which company this is. They would have commercials where it's like two dudes standing in like a sea of blackberries or like raspberries or something. I don't know, they're like standing in like a lake that's composed of the juice that they're selling to the audience. I don't remember which company that is. There's like some commercials like that. Oh, whoops. And I'm like, that's probably really nasty because they're in like farmer outfits and they're standing there with like suspenders and like leather pants. I'm like, that's probably really nasty. Alright. What the fuck is going on here? Stop that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Morning charm.
Effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into
Sport gem. Uncut spirit gem. Creates one persistent buff. So there's Iron Ward. When active, stores a percentage of physical damage that is prevented by your armor. What is the worst edible tasting liquid? I don't know. If you want to talk about, like, any liquid in existence, I think, like, any brand of Mucinex. Mucinex is fucking nasty. I'm trying to think. Mucinex is fucking disgusting. I don't know, if we're talking about, like, recreational drinks, I don't know, I feel like any powdered milk plus carbonated water. Carbonated milk? Well, that's like cream soda. I don't know, there's like cream soda is a thing. That's like as close to carbonated milk as you're getting. Scavenge plating. I don't know, strange ability. Oh, I see. So you have to, like... I don't know. I prefer Herald of Ash. I just took it to take it. I guess I'll make this attack faster, I suppose. Are we at the place? Like I said, there's no like side mission to do here, so it's like we can just go for the entrance. I think we're ready. Like, obviously it doesn't look like I'm ready. I get my ass beat in like the span of 4 seconds, but I'm also strong enough to just kill enemies that are when I'm attentive. I don't know, we'll see how much more luck I have as opposed to like the summoner. Because I think I remember Geonor was kind of annoying. Well, not annoying. It was like, I think for a summoner specifically, Geonor was a bit awkward to fight. Because he had this kind of, I disappear and then I dash from like different directions kind of attack, which was not really summoner friendly. It was not a very summoner friendly attack. I think I'll have more luck as a warrior. God, where do they find these guys? Oh, that's a good shit right there. Alright, this is also just a dead end. Get out of my way. Holy shit. Oh my god. Man, the impact on that guy destroyed the audio for a second there. I don't know why the game like made a funny sound there. Where do they find these idiots? I think we've almost got it. I don't know, was that the entrance back there? Remember the situation I was facing with charcoal? Oh wait, no, here we go. I don't know, are you making more coke ovens to compensate? You're gonna need a field that's completely full of charcoal kiln. Of charcoal kilns. A decent source of logs. Alright, here we go. It's the final showdown, at least of Act 1. Like I said, there's not really anything else to find here. Well, I don't know. I was like, I should probably check the map in case it was like some sort of boss I missed. I don't want to miss any of them. Okay, another level 5 skill gem. We're moving up in the world. Alright, I guess we can upgrade... Let's finally upgrade Earthquake. I think I do still use this move. It's just a little situational. Holy shit. What's going on in the storage bench? Lapis amulet. Alright, come on, game. Not now. I'm getting like a bit of latency. I'm getting a little bit of delay in the controls here. Oh, right. Oh, jeez. You see what I mean? Like the blood, man. going on there?
I need more time.
This is bad. This game is also not handling that well. Yeah, so now we have, like, blood and abyss. Like, goddamn. What the shit? I'm gonna back up. Is there a boss back there? I mean, I wanted the run back, honestly. There's something back there. Ray of Doom? What the? Oh, wait, no, I'm not dead. Jesus.
My satchel is full.
Is that it?
I'm not ready.
Alright, blow him up. Light him up. Alright, any more of you guys? I see you back there. Alright, good shit. I think, like, this chain explosion ability has just, like, completely changed the game here. Ooh. Add another rune. Yes. Whoa. Upgrades a normal item to a rare one with 4 modifiers. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna save this for, like, something, like a good piece of armor. What is this? Use when you grant immunity to freeze. I guess, like, this could be something you could save for when you're fighting a specific enemy. I don't know, that's why you get a stat. That's why you have a stash. That's what stashes are for. Cold resistance. Not as good as mine. Actually, these riveted mitts. Identify yourself. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. Full send. Target is not normal rarity. Oh, it has to be a normal item. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. On hit healing. This is more armor. Yeah, I think we rock this. They look like oven mitts, but I think they'll work. Alright. Whoa. Okay, don't stand in the ooze. Ultra kill reference. Blood is fuel, man. And hell is very, very full. For some reason. Okay. What am I gonna do? Let me head back to base. Let me head back. I need to keep my inventory clean for this one.
Take a punt. You know you want to. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
I don't think we've found any better flasks for, like, healing or mana. Doesn't seem like we have. Let's see what we can do about this. So lightning damage, cold damage. Oh, you can stack 2 of the same. You can stack 2 of the same runes on one weapon. All right, fair enough. I'm gonna save this. I have no idea what other support stuff I want, but I think I should be saving them for when I actually, like, need to do something with them. That's when their true purpose will be revealed. I'm not even sure what the fuck I said there, honestly. I, like, words came out of my mouth, but I had to think over if I actually, like, made a complete sentence there. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I have no idea what the fuck I just said. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Yeah, sprinting is kind of weird because it's like being controlled by the mouse and the WASD at the same time.
Leave this manor alive.
What the heck? There's an elevator somewhere. I don't know, I'm like thinking like, what level do I need to be for this?
First ones, hear our lament.
What madness is this?
Sanity recedes ever further.
What the
into
fuck?
dark.
I don't remember this.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Oh wow, I staggered that guy really easily.
To strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whoa. Knock that shit off. I honestly do not remember this enemy at all.
Hammer and anvil!
Just kidding. Oh! That was a good killing strike. Goddamn. Ooh. It's like a, it's a, what is it? Is it the blood orange? What is this? This thing looks like the blood orange. Or is it the blood orange or the dragon fruit? Which one is it? 2 hits taken, he's learning. That boss wasn't hard. That boss was actually pretty easy. Yeah, this is like the, which one is it? Is it like the dragon fruit or the blood? No, it's the dragon fruit, right? That this thing looks like? Yeah, it's the dragon fruit. Well, it's it also does the same thing of giving me more health. I don't know, is that like a consistent thing? Is that like a consistent thing in fantasy or something where it's like, yes, I consume the heart of a dragon or like of some sort of sacred beast and that makes me like slightly more resilient or something. It's like good for my vitality or whatever. Okay, but like, where the fuck? Whoa. Okay, back it the fuck up. See, the problem is that you always have to fall back with these types of enemies because of the pools of blood. You can't really plow through them that too easily. Unless you like really know what you're doing.
Monstrous fiend!
Alright, good chain explosion. Blood. Ow. Fire. You don't knock that off? Who the fuck is this guy? He ran up to me pretty confidently. And then you got one tapped. What is that? Why is... There's like one of the enemies like charging up those little babies? Oh shit. Let me pick another passive. More two-handed weapon damage. Alright, this is what we're looking for. We'll be taking the elevator down to meet Gianor. Oh wait, never mind, there's more. Shut up. Alright, I love that chain explosion. Like, I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about Warrior when I first did this, but I honestly really like this class. Fuck! It's like, I see the vision. A slim mace. Honestly, what the hell was that? I wish I haven't found, like, a legendary item yet. I'm hoping to find one. Alright, so destroy 3 packs of monsters for Scrolls of Wisdom. Get it done. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? the game froze for a second. Really? We did all that just to not get, like, any item that's relevant to my class? Oh, you can't have everything. Life in Path of Exile is so unfair, bro.
None of its junk. Not bad.
Iron Greaves. I kind of like having an energy shield, honestly. Yeah, these Iron Greaves we can't even use that rune on it.
Like that.
Alright, let's keep moving. I don't believe there'll be another one of those, like, abyssal runes up here. Like, abyssal holes. I don't think so. I think this area this counts as one area. Alright, yeah, this is where we need to be. Because I think there's an elevator back here. Shit. Alright, more blood. I'm not really, like, I'm not too fond of that, like, after death effect. But it's like, whatever. I've gotten used to it. Alright, another uncut skill gem. I love watching them fall over when I stagger them. This will be interesting to see how Geonor handles staggering. I'm very curious to see what Geonor is going to do against this. Okay. So we have Molten Blast, Infernal Cry. I might make Infernal... Actually... I think Bone Shatterer. I definitely want to have this be better. Whoa. He shoved me across the room. You know what I wish? I wish all the furniture was destructible. Like, some of this stuff can feel kind of static.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. I'm probably gonna need, like, the chat GPT summary of this. I don't know. It's like, I probably should listen to this myself. Like, I think the story of Path of Exile, I think, like, I listened a bit to the story of the first Path of Exile game, and I thought it was kind of cool. Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham.
And how many floors were there? I don't remember there being this many floors.
The clanless alike, and a way forward for me.
feel like the area denial seems like unnecessary punishment for killing enemies. Yeah, honestly, that's like a good way to describe like some parts of the game where it's like unnecessarily punishing. Well, I guess like it's like some parts of this game are just like stupidly easy, but then some parts of this game are also just like really, really difficult. And it's like like you see me get surprised by just suddenly dying. Where I was just like, whoa, I wasn't expecting to get absolutely destroyed there. I don't know. I'm not even sure if there's like a way to be immune to this kind of stuff either. Like that blood explosion. I don't think there is. Alright, die. Alright, is the elevator around here? Always poison. Always toxic. Stay toxic. Stay toxic. Stay bloody. Yeah, I think like the worst thing that they could probably ever add is like an enemy that just consistently regenerates health. that would be so infuriating. I think that would be, if they wanted to add like, I think the temporal space is kind of like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't recall, I feel like the temporal space ability for like enemies, that's not, I feel like that wasn't originally here. Okay, that one is not voice acted. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Huh. Interesting stuff. Where the hell is this damn elevator? Oh, okay, here we go.
Horrific. They're insane.
All right, let's do this. Actually, it's pronounced coup. Oh, is it?
Hammer and anvil.
What are y'all doing?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
Easy prey.
Oh fuck. Well, that could have been bad. He had me like a sitting duck right there. All right, smile.
That will not go unpunished. No. Ogham is mine. First one's iron. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more.
I'm gonna get spoiled, but frankly, I don't care. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you?
I'm watching a marital spat.
I've given you.
Listening to this marital spat, bro. All right. He abandoned his wife and turned into a furry.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite, killing frost.
Oh shit! I thought that was a different move that was happening. No, don't! Oh god damn it!
Grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued
Oh my god, he read the fuck out of me. Oh wait, I'm still alive.
branded and afflicted. Your veins soon.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead now. Yeah, I fell. I accidentally sprinted again. That's like that's what I was saying earlier. Like I don't like how sprinting and dodging are binded to the same key. I do not like that, honestly. Honestly, I'm like... Alright, whatever.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Hammer and anvil. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. You dare mock me. First one's iron.
All right.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
We really already doing this move?
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Yeah, that is not easy when you're not Summoner, honestly. That part is really difficult when you're not Summoner.
Requiem on high. Chilling frost.
Nice try.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Ow, I walked right into that.
You are hunted.
Yeah, this is probably like, this part is hard.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless
Damn it.
hunger grew
Okay.
ever stronger.
Man, that was like the last part too. I've almost got it. It's not easy. That seems a bit difficult. Yeah, I think as a witch, that is way easier. Because like you can focus on dodging while your summons kill everything.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's iron. You dare mock me.
Hell. I honestly don't remember this move. The fuck?
Dodge this.
Alright, we could... we probably won't be able to stagger him. That sucks. Are we really opening with this? Come on, man.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost.
Well, son of a bitch. Okay, we're somehow still alive.
Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I will take out your heart.
All right. Fucking hell.
You are hunted.
Ah.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger. Hammer and anvil! Ever stronger. Requiem on high.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
Ugh. Really?
As night falls, winter's chill. Sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of Baylor's misery, the pack won't forget. Desolation.
God damn it. Yeah, that's hard. I think like I also struggled at this one even when I did it at Summoner. I need to get better at the like the fog part, because I feel like I use up a lot of my healing at the fog part. The main trade-off in the fog part is that you actually get health, you can get healing back because of the fodder enemies.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Bend the knee. First one's higher. You will pay for that.
Son of a bitch. Well, shit.
Hammer and anvil.
All right. Into the real fight.
Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Damn it.
As night
I accidentally did that.
winter's chill.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm having a lot more trouble with this than I did at Summoner. I also notice I have a greater life flask. I probably should use this. Probably way better than what I was using. Oh, I did not know you could travel between checkpoints. I did not know you could do that. Good to know. Let's try that again. I don't know, it's like, I'm trying to think, like, how do I need to get better at that fog part. It's like avoiding those enemies and then avoiding him charging is like really hard to do at the same time.
You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's I. You will pay for that. First one's I. You'll pay with your life. Enough.
Really? Well, that regenerates much more of my health, at least.
You are hunted.
Sheesh.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No chains.
Yeah, that heals me much more now. I honestly thought he was done. I thought he was done yapping.
Requiem on high.
Oh, that killed me. Fuck. I got too reckless there. But, yeah, this flask is probably, like, the answer. It heals me way better. Let's try that again. I think, like, when I earlier described this as, like, this one feels like Dark Souls at certain points. This is kind of what I meant.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Whoops. I fucked up my opening move.
Easy prey. You will pay for that.
I think I was dealing more damage with this move alone.
Easy prey.
Okay. He was just like, he just changed his mind, I guess. Oh, what the hell?
Freezing gale.
Really, man? It's like, what sucks is that he could just like reduce, he loses his stagger.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Whoops. I had to cancel that attack. Damn it, dude. I almost had him for the stagger.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Yeah, see, you see how like all his stagger is back? Ow.
I will take out your hearts and savor each.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Just shut up, bro.
Freezing gale.
Nice try. I'm gonna play it a little safe here.
I will take out your hearts and savor each bite.
No, don't. Got him. Oh, hey, what's up?
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
The madness.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the
Oh, hi,
desert.
valid user. Welcome back.
From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her.
Okay, so now I was playing in Act 2. I was playing in Act 2 with a different character, and I now have a lot more context. I was like, yeah, how did we get from here to the desert? I was like, what is anything that happens? Oh my god.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Hold up, let me search through his shit. Raider plate. Whoa. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Armor 121. Jesus Christ. How's your day been? I've been doing great. So Lobster's Raider plate of the Lizard. Well, thanks, Lobster. 144. Yeah, I think that's just objectively better than what we have. And then we have a Stoic Scepter, a Hooded Mask, Evasion Rate. Nothing outmatches the helmet at the moment. Alright. This late into the day and you're not in the void? Not quite. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how much nicer everything looked around here. Jesus Christ.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. We'll be just fine, hero. None
All
of
right.
it's junk. Guess I can help move that for you.
One chapter of this story will come to a close. Yeah, it's like there's so we were playing Path of Exile 2. We're playing like the specific league for the new update that adds like monsters that seep from the crack. Which I'm like, I don't know. You can only make that so interesting because it's like, oh, the monsters are coming from the cracks. I'm like, motherfucker, the monsters are coming from everywhere. I don't know. I mean, I guess the monsters kind of look cool. I'm getting into Warhammer 40k lore, not the games. I don't know too much about the lore. I have Space Marine, but like my big issue with Space Marine 2, my only issue with Space Marine 2 is that game has 170 gigabytes and I have no idea why. I have no idea why. I don't know why the game is as large as it is.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you
Or the power to play them.
the first ones.
Alright. I guess there's some songs here that she's made for us.
Count Geonor is dead. We can
Hell
finally
yeah.
start rebuilding our fort. Stick
Alright, and then we gotta go talk to the Hooded One to prepare ourselves for what's to come.
The village has been destroyed. We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means. We must pursue or A fledgling
Yeah.
beast is leaving corruption in its wake. The trail of corruption leads east.
I was about my first merchandise for what?
It seems the Countess has escaped with the beast.
I pre-ordered? What are you pre-ordering? Well, I was like, I think, I don't know, I was like, what I normally do with like pre-order. I don't normally pre-order games. I think like very few games I pre-order. I think I've got Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I plan to play at Wendigoon.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving
Wendigoon merch. Yeah, so that is the end of Act 1. A fanny pack. Oh, a fanny pack's nice.
Well, sir.
Yeah, Act 2. Once verdant plains, now coarser sands red and black. Resistance penalty 10%.
The Bastille awaits. Good luck to you.
Oh, I guess Mortimer came along with me because he's also hunting the void monsters.
outpost seems to be part of.
Alright, cool beans.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's like a perfect stopping point, honestly. That's a perfect stopping point. I want to make a collection of fanny packs. I have 3. Or I have 3 fanny packs. 1 I main. I don't know. I normally don't make. I normally don't wear fanny packs. I normally always go everywhere with my backpack though. It's orange and very old, but it works the best. I think we can go to like the waypoint here. And then like, I don't know, if I choose to continue this, which will probably be like maybe next Friday. If I like feel like doing this.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
I don't recall this being here.
Bowl of the world.
Hello.
You are seeking passage on a Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead.
Yeah, because everybody always needs help with something. Alright, we'll activate this waypoint. Is there a guy here I could talk to that sells me shit? It doesn't look like it. Or maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Whoa. Oh, look at all the little spiders and shit. Yeah, I want to say like Act 2 is notably longer. In my experience, Act 2 has been notably longer. I also have a leather one made in Spain. Which I think we'll cover. I don't know if we'll cover it again. It was fun to revisit this game, and the stream was actually like functioning properly. Last time I tried doing this, the game basically imploded the entire stream. So I'm very happy the stream actually turned out like decent. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? Like for a normal stream? Because I played this game just for the hell of it. What am I doing? What am I doing for the normal stream tomorrow? And now this one? Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what am I doing next? Actually, don't know. Well, wait, it's Unity. We're doing more, yeah, Unity stream. Yeah, Sarasol, you're right. Like, I definitely know what I want to do tomorrow for the Unity game we were working on. I finally know how to go forward, because I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I suppose if you stream the development of a game every single day, you probably run out of, like, meaningful things to add every time you stream the game. But then again, your game shouldn't take 10 years to make. No game should take 10 years to make. Well, I don't know, I guess that depends. But I think a game like Heartbound shouldn't take 10 years to make. But I guess I can understand, like, being on stream and streaming the development of a game and thinking like, oh, what do I add? I don't know what I should add. Don't become Pirate Software. Well, yeah, I didn't want to, like, stream the game and not really have anything to, like, anything substantial to put into the game. Like, at the moment. And take years to make mid-code. Well, yeah, I think sometimes I overthink things. And I'm just like, oh, I want to make sure before I move forward, this is absolutely correct. And it's just like, I don't know, sometimes it's just like, just send it and then change it later. Just send it and then, like, get the broad strokes down. Don't, like, move forward. Don't move forward too much. But it's like, what you want to do is that you want to start with, like, broader strokes and just, like, get the core functionality working. And then before you move on, kind of iterate on top of it and make sure it, like, works correctly. Or make sure, like, find a better way to do it. You just want to get the functionality, like, appearing on the screen first. Before, it, like, the core functionality appearing first. That's what you want to do, like, initially. Alright, what the hell was even back here? I don't know, I'm like slightly interested in moving forward. Oh, ew, that's disgusting. I was like about to end the stream, but I'm now like kind of moving forward a little more. Ooh, Crag Leaper. What is this? Oh, what is that? Ew. Oh, god damn. Also, what's up? Yeah, I will also warn anybody watching if we even get to that point. I'll probably end the stream soon because it's almost 10 o'clock. But there are giant spiders in this act. So if you are not comfortable with that, do not look at the stream. There are giant spiders in this act, and there's no arachnophobia mode. I don't know. I was like, maybe the exposure therapy will work. If you stare hard enough at an image of a spider, if you stare enough at the image of a spider, maybe it'll make you less uncomfortable. I'm about to throw hands. I don't know. I don't even think we'll find what we're looking for before the stream ends anyway. You can tell these enemies aren't fucking around. Alright, there we go. Get that double explosion. Chat, I'm almost there. I don't know. We'll probably wait for something tomorrow if we want to talk more. But yeah, I actually had a lot of fun with this. I had a lot of fun revisiting this game. I think I'm actually going to call this here. I had a lot of fun revisiting this. So tomorrow, I'm going to be working on that Unity game, like, a bit more. Because I now know how I want to go forward with it. That's going to be followed by... I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Because, like, it's like, I've gone from not really having anything I felt like streaming to, like, now it's just a lot of stuff has come up that I'm like, oh, I want to stream this. It's not to think about it. I'm not going to have anything set in stone just yet. Because when I say that, all of a sudden I'll, like, change my plans later. So there's no point. Just go by word of ear. Not word of ear, is that the phrase? Just listen for the Discord, okay? NYT decided that it would be fine to make a free version of the daily crossword puzzle paid. Oh, what? Are we talking about, like, word of mouth? Yeah, I suppose word of mouth. Or just through Discord. That makes more sense. I know this game is, like, quite different from what I normally play, but that's okay because I like playing this game. I think this game's really good. It's like this game went through kind of a slump for maybe 2 months or so, and it was dragged through the mud a bit for kind of a crappy update. But I think this game is kind of like moving in a better direction again. And I don't regret having an early access key for this game. I think this game's pretty solid. I think there are some additions that I'm just like I find a little questionable, and I think bosses could be a little less spongy. But so far I've been having a lot of fun. But I will probably call the stream here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I know it sounds like you have a lot to say, Valid User, about some shit you've been doing. You can probably show up tomorrow, and I'll be open to talk more, because I'll be working on Unity stuff. Yeah, I love you. Well, okay, let's set some boundaries here. I appreciate your presence. That's the boundary I'll set. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to anybody who stuck around to the end. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, goodbye.